chicken police into the hive. Oh yeah. Why not? Manny is back. And then the game decides to full size. Thank you. So, I'm gonna do this. Chicken Police Into the Hive, the sequel to Chicken Police. New game.
This whole madness started with this petty little affair. Petty to the one who reads it in the paper. Less petty to the one who's getting shot. Clawville, the city of opportunity, the city of dreams, a bastion of tolerance and equality, a genuine shithole. You know, truth is a weird dame. No matter how loyal you are to her, she'll cheat on you in the end. The question is, are you gonna stay by her side? And if you do, what price are you willing to pay?
I need a drink. I need a lot of life insurance. I need a vacation. I need a home in the country. What I had as blah, blah, blah.
The poor schmuck was face down on the ground. Insects may breathe through holes, but this guy had way more than he needed. Probably escaped from the hive. Was he being chased, or just happened to be in the wrong neighborhood?
5-6 days
Who
ago?
knows? I'm a detective. Those are the questions I should be answering. But I knew there would be no answers in this case. In fact, there would be no case either. Simply because the victim was what he was.
And he's in color.
A fly.
Ubo.
Really? Thank goodness you can see in the dark, old owl. Where would we be without you? By the way, what are you doing here? You don't work for us anymore.
This is the third time you called me back from my little hole, boys. You must be desperate.
May the great wild ones protect us if we've sunk this low.
And I was also excited, Braxton, when I finally saw the release date. And it was released on the 6th, if I'm not mistaken. 6th or the 7th. So, yeah, roughly 7 days ago.
Woohoo. Very funny. So, you want some facts?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Let's get started.
His name was Novak, according to his papers, but almost certainly an alias.
Pretty likely. Just another fugitive from the hive, huh?
Who knows?
All right. I'll snoop around a little. Then we'll talk.
I can't wait.
And no drinking on duty, okay?
On duty? Ha! I'm not a cop nor a doctor anymore. If you need me, make peace with how I work.
Oh, that's right. He was... Give me a second. Yeah, sorry, my cat decided to knock something over on my living room table. Stupid cats.
Oh, feathery heavens, Doc. Relax. I can see you're having a bad night.
Wasn't he the guy, the mortician, that was married to that big rhino, or was it a cow, or... No, it was a bear. He was the mortician that was married with the bear, if I'm not mistaken.
Bad? Why, is there another kind?
Clucking furry hell. I don't need this. So, a few sketchy facts about the victim are never enough. I had to snoop around, see if I could find anything useful. Even if I knew there would be no file on the poor bastard, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
Okay. This is my inventory. This is my... Okay. My flat. Okay. Let me just... Hotspot indicator? Okay. Let me just turn down the audio.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I am ready. And I don't know why the game keeps resizing, but it does. So what do we got here? Officer.
A lonely field patrol. She doesn't seem very concerned about the case.
Oh, I can zoom in. Oh my. Phone
The
booth.
poor dope crashed right next to a police booth. How ironic.
The River Times.
The Times River. How much dark filth has its waters washed away? Swimming is not recommended. The car crashed into the post. That was not the cause of death, but it probably helped to make it quicker and more dramatic, too.
Oh, I can use WASD. Or ASD. Lawville.
Another wonderful night in the City of Colors. Unless you're a cop. Or a dead fly, for that matter.
I wonder, can we change it? I thought maybe we could change the color so there was no color and just noir. The audio is still a bit loud. Something around there. Let's talk to Bubo.
Bubo was once a famous coroner. But unfortunately, he drank too much, and some organs also mysteriously disappeared during his practice.
Oh, amazing.
What? Ah, it's you again. Have you looked around already?
Not quite yet.
Boo-hoo. Then get on with it and leave me alone, will you? I'm thinking.
I also snore while I'm thinking.
New option, ask. Oh, I can look at the dead fly. An arm.
I don't know what I'll do with it, but since I've already picked it up, I might as well check it out.
Item received. Oh. The arm of a poor unfortunate fly. Somebody ripped it out. Well done, you've unlocked a secret clue. It seemed to have been ripped out by the stump. What kind of animal would do such a thing? So what is this? This is... Oh, it's combined, right? Okay, so it's combined. And this is one. Put it back. Okay. What's this? Miss Bloom. I think it's collectible, maybe?
The alleged Novak. As far as I can see, he has at least 6 or 7 holes in his body.
Shell case.
9mm cartridge cases. They can come from either a machine gun or a pistol. Some of his legs were removed. That's kind of odd. Maybe some kind of message?
Also, we can zoom in. Talk to Bubo.
I expect your report by tomorrow morning, Doc.
Phew, I can report now. Cause of death, shot dead 7 times. Probably with a 9mm semi-automatic pistol. Although that's not for me to say. That's for ballistics.
Those 2 dumb hyenas don't give a shit about this, and you know that. So, that's it? Case closed?
Honestly, I don't think they'll ever open a file on the poor bug to begin with.
Yeah, you got a point there, Doc. Well, I'm gonna take another look around.
Can we show him the...
So, what about the severed legs?
Are you bird-brained? Stop waving that thing around.
You're a coroner. You're used to this sort of thing, aren't you?
Everything has its time and place, boy.
Boy.
Can you tell me anything useful about it or not?
The arms were carefully and individually plucked out. But only after death.
You think so?
I'm sure of it. No sign of a struggle. Even his suit was barely wrinkled. Tearing off an insect's limbs isn't so easy. He would have struggled if he was still alive.
You could have been a detective, Doc. Not a good one, but a detective.
Thanks. I got enough misery of my own.
Well, I guess I won't see you at the station.
That's right. You won't. I'm only going there if they take me in handcuffs.
I can help with that.
Phew, I'm scared.
So, that's our cue?
Adieu, Mr. Novak. Or whatever your name is.
I didn't know you spoke insect.
Just a few words. I had a ladybug girlfriend before the Hive closed.
I don't want to know about that.
Oh, but it's such a juicy story. There's a lot of bang and some kiss in it.
Ew.
Enough, okay?
Okay. Big stupid bird. I always hated you.
What did you say?
Who, me?
Not you, Marty. Bubo. Hey, what are you doing here?
Boss? Is there a problem? You look pale. Like all the color's just gone out of you. Although, now that I say that out loud, it's like the whole world has lost its color.
Oh, no. I'm not dreaming all this, am I? It's not a bloody clucking dream, is it?
You tell me, boss. You're the famous detective.
Hey, Draconic Dude, welcome. Sonny and Marty.
Oh, this is just a clucking nightmare.
Actually, this is more like a game.
Hey, don't ruin the whole thing.
What?
Enough.
Go to old office.
That old case with Bubo. And then Marty's showing up. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Yeah, relax, old bird. You were dreaming. But she's not a dream. Who the heck is she? Oh, cluck. I've got a terrible headache. An even worse deja vu. Well, I hope she's not hiding a revolver under that pretty little cloak of hers. Because if she is, I won't be able to stop her. Oh, cluck. Is my doorbell broken again?
I'm sorry. I had to sneak in unnoticed.
So you're the sneaky type, huh? I'll make a note of that. But feel free to sneak back out.
I can't do that.
Here we go again.
I need to make sure you're gonna help me.
Lady, listen. I don't even know who you are, or what this is about.
Promise me.
Okay, I promise I'll listen to you. Just calm down.
Good. I believe you.
Easily convinced?
Splendid. Now, let's start at the beginning. You know I just installed the new lock on my door. How did you get in?
What do you mean, how? The door was wide open.
Is that so? Jeez. In that case, of course, make yourself at home. Do you always go through any open door you see?
But dude, how you doing?
I didn't intend to.
Look, ma'am, I can't stress this enough. I don't do private cases. I'm not your average gumshoe detective. Yeah, it's about time I wrote that on the door.
You have to understand, no one can help me but you. Only the chicken police. I heard about your last case, and...
You can't imagine how many times I've heard this, and I'm getting really tired of it.
all I'm asking is that you listen to me, nothing else. After that, if you still feel you're not interested, I'll leave, and you'll never see me again.
Well, that's a bargain, but before we start, can I see your face? I don't like talking to dark silhouettes.
What do you mean?
Oh, of course. Forgive me. And don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
Oh, what is she called? What are those animal calls that bite the head off their mate? Oh. A manatee? I can't remember. What are they called? Yeah, praying mantis. Yeah. Let me just see if... Are they called manatees? Yeah, praying mantis or mantis or mantali. Yeah. can't remember their name, but yeah. Yep.
That's your clucking luck, old bird. A woman from the darkest depths of the city. From the Hive with love. If we're gonna start, let's start with a kick in the gut, right? Sure, why not?
Mermaid. A manatee. Oh, that's right. That's the big. You're right. That looks like a big walrus. That's right. That's a manatee. Yeah, a mantis. Yeah. It's actually because in my native tongue, it's called a kneeler. Like you go on a knee because of its arms, right? So we actually call it a kneeler here, like a person that goes on their knee. So that's why. A kneeler, yes. Because of its legs, I presume its knees. So we call it a kneeler. So before we do anything, let's look in our desk.
Of course I blinked, like a first-class schmuck. Marty, on the other hand, looks like someone from the front page of the Weekly Copper.
My Mr. Sinclair.
What's up, buddy? Everything all right? Oh, damn. I'm starting to sound like Marty.
Got our gun. Pulp
The
garbage.
last in a series of Chicken Police novels. It's trash, but I felt I had to keep it.
Ashtray.
All the cigarettes in the world. I haven't smoked since a certain cat lady stopped by and gave me a box of matches. Strange story, but this pile's still here. Like a monument. A monument to a smokier but happier life.
Oh, I can... That's it? My sofa.
Since my bedroom has been a hazardous area for some time, I use this sorry sofa as a bed.
Not very comfortable, but okay.
Bad dreams and sleepless nights, and the smell of a chicken coop.
Aw, Molly.
My ex-wife, Molly. I've packed up all the other pictures already, but this... Well, I'll leave this for the ghosts. They deserve each other.
What else do we got here? The city.
Clawville. Like a stray cat. She may look miserable, but if you go too close to her, she can still get her claws into you.
So we looked at the sofa, we looked at the bedroom, the wall, the phone.
I don't have time for this. I need to find out what this broad wants from me first.
No, because we have to look at your life first.
There's only a few days to go. I'll untangle everything, tie up the loose ends, and head for the wilds.
Let's talk to the strange woman.
You know it was very dangerous for you to come here. For, you know, someone like you.
Because I'm an insect? Yes, I know.
So what has brought you all the way from the Hive, Miss,
Melandra Mantadea. And yes, I am indeed from the Hive. I see that doesn't surprise you.
Let's just say we don't really see your people outside the Hive these days, sweetheart.
You have no idea what it's like to live there.
I've been to the Hive more than once, although I admit the last time wasn't yesterday.
Things are getting worse every day. But that's not why I'm here.
I guessed as much.
Well, I'm going to get to the point. My husband is missing.
Oh yeah, I know that one. No offense, but have you looked at the local bars and joints? You know, most of the time...
No, you don't understand. He's... dead.
You mean he's missing and declared dead?
No, he was already dead when he disappeared.
What? He was already dead when he disappeared?
I'm afraid I'm losing the thread, and I haven't even picked it up yet. It must be my age. So, how was this again?
You might want to sit down for this.
Listen, sweetheart, let's not drag this out, because the curiosity is killing me. And my lower back, too.
Questioning unlocked.
Why in the middle of the night, sweetheart? Don't you think it's a little, unsafe?
Unsafe? Believe me, Mr. Featherland, as it is now, if anyone sees an insect outside the hive in broad daylight...
Yeah, I guess that's worse.
Now you can see how important this is to me.
You must be very desperate.
You can talk more with her?
So, are you ready? I'd like to dig a little deeper. It's not too painful, most of the time.
Go on. That's why I'm here, Mr. Featherland.
Let's question her.
Melandra dared to come here alone, so she's a strong and upright gal. Breaking her certainly won't be easy, but maybe she'll open up to me if I approach her gently. Break or open. Either way could lead to success, as long as I don't fall flat on my face.
Okay.
Let's start at the beginning. With your husband.
Milo Masterson.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Masterson? You mean you didn't take your husband's name?
Don't get me wrong, I loved him very much, but in our family, women don't usually do that. It's our way of keeping more of our independence.
She's a mantis, though.
I get it.
So, Melandra dared to come here alone, so she's a strong and upright girl. Okay. Either way leads to success. Breaking her certainly won't be easy, but maybe she will open to me if I approach her gently. You know how dangerous it is to come here, but did it anyway. Why would you be that reckless? Not a good starter. Alone against the whole world, what about the police? You wanted to avoid them for some reason. Let's start with, when exactly did your husband die? That's a general approach, right? This is an attack, right? Why are you being reckless? This is a medium one, I think. What about the police? You wanted to avoid them for some reason? Let's just ask her gently.
When exactly did your husband die?
A week and a half ago.
And when did you discover that his body was missing?
3 days ago.
And what's happened since then?
I tried to convince myself to come here.
I see you succeeded.
Lucky me.
You know, the last dame in distress who came to me ended up in a pretty bad way.
That's right, that was the secretary, right? She was found dead in the mansion, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not your typical shy housewife type, Mr. Featherland. I'll fight my own battles if I have to. But I'll also admit when I'm not up to the task.
No, that's a really useful quality. I envy you.
You don't often admit when you need help, do you?
You nailed it, sweet chops. But let's talk about you.
Tell me, Toots, were you alone when you found the body? Did your husband have any dirty secrets? I would say this one again, because tell me Toots, he doesn't know her. And Toots can be demeaning. Dirty secrets could imply something bad as well. I would just say, let's just be neutral, and can you tell me what your husband died of?
Can you tell me what your husband died of?
Poisoning.
You mean being poisoned?
No, nothing like that. It's just, you know, the water in our area is often contaminated. Sometimes it's seriously polluted. And food often arrives moldy or rotten. You know, as they say, the road to the Hive is long.
Has anyone investigated this poisoning?
Not that I know of. No official report was ever filed. There was no autopsy, no police investigation. We just buried him. It's what we do usually.
Clucking hell.
I'm a little surprised that you're upset about it, but I'm glad. That's how I know I'm in the right place.
Oh, that was a good one. Can you tell me what a typical day was for your husband? Why do I get the feeling that your husband was up to some monkey business? You're hiding something, babe. Tell me, did your husband have any dubious affairs? What to pick? I'm on 1 or 3. Two's out of the question. You're hiding something, babe. I wouldn't pick that one. I'm either at 1 or 3. What do you think, Braxton? Since you love the game as well. What do we pick? 1 or 3? Or if you want to pick 2, that's also fine. Let's try the first one. Yeah.
Can you tell me what a typical day was like for your husband?
He worked in a textile factory. He got up in the morning, went to work, came straight home after work. We spent the evening together, rinse and repeat.
It's too personal at first. That's also what I was thinking about. That maybe it was a bit too personal, but still, it's a good question because we're semi into the interrogation, and it's just like, did he have any like dubious affairs? Could also be like, does he have any enemies?
And Milo changed?
More like everything changed. The factory was replaced by a new meat substitute plant. You know, the one that makes those horrible fake meat products. Milo couldn't continue working, so he looked for anything else.
Anything else?
He shined shoes when he had to, ran errands, but nothing lasted long. Then he met a strange guy who pretended to be a private detective, but he looked more like a tramp.
Wait a minute. One of those antlered guys? I mean, a stag beetle?
Mac, welcome. Long time no see. How you doing?
You know him.
Frank Half-Armed Castellini. Oh, yeah. I know him. He was the only insect in the academy. Then not long before the Segregation Act, he got bounced from the force.
Frank Half-Armed Castellini.
Milo helped him out for a while. All kinds of courier work. But he soon left him. He always said Frankie's a troublemaker.
Well, I can back you up on that.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
Well, wait a minute. Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
This Frank was a strange, creepy guy. Scattered, dirty, like a bum.
I knew Frank a long time ago. He's a strange one, all right. But he's an exceptional detective.
Sorry to hear that. Is that COVID or? You don't need to tell if you don't want to, but that doesn't sound good. So I hope you're getting better and not worse.
I'm sure he is, Mr. Featherland, but I still wasn't happy about Milo hanging around him.
Afraid he'd be dragged into some murky business?
I was almost sure of it. I felt it in my antennae. I often sense things like that.
Is that why you came to me? You want me to look into Frank?
I want you to find out what happened to my husband's body. That's all I want. Nothing more, nothing less.
What kind of personality was Milo? How would you describe him in a few words? Oh. What are you thinking? Could be COVID, just a bad regular flu. But lasted for a while, feeling a little better right now though. That's good news. Have you tested yourself? Braxton, what do you think? Or anybody else? What should we... The question. I don't know about the second one. Or the third one. I'm either on 1 or 2. And I'm very keen on the second one, but at least you're feeling a bit better right now. That's a good thing. Usually, when I get sick, I'm okay when I wake up, but then as the day progresses, I get worse. Seems tricky, the second one? Yeah, I'm also on the second one. You want to go for the second one, Braxton? Or which one will you want to pick? The third one I'm not so keen on. I think it'd be too gentle. The first one? Should we go with the first one then? I think the first one? Yeah, okay.
What kind of personality was Milo? How would you describe him in a few words?
Calm, patient, devoted.
You really loved him, didn't you?
I love him even now, Mr. Featherland.
Well, then your husband was a lucky man.
In my case, sickness usually flare up and die down every few hours. It can last weeks, so I'm not too worried about it. That's good. It was just more of, if it was COVID, that, you take your precautions, contain yourself a bit, despite that there is vaccines and whatnot out there, but yeah.
Thank you.
Did he tell you exactly what he did for Frank? That's a genuine question. You're still not saying anything. Why don't you just spit it out? I'm on 1 or 3. I'm going with this one.
Did he tell you exactly what he did for Frank?
Never in detail, just that he was a kind of errand boy. He got things from A to B.
Nothing more unusual than that?
One night, he came home really upset.
Yes! Sequel.
After that, he never went to Frank's again.
This is the
But
sequel.
he didn't tell me what happened, and I didn't probe.
Because we just met Marty again, and she's talking about his previous case. So yeah, this is the sequel. And it's actually called Chicken Police 2 Into the Hive, but they just call it Chicken Police Into the Hive, so yeah.
Well, that's a pity. It could easily have had something to do with his disappearance, and maybe even his death.
Gave us another 10. Why would he bring religion into this? She already said she loved him, right? So it's really feel it's worth risking your own life. I'm on 2 or 3. I'm very keen on pushing on with 2. You're definitely not into the first one. Me neither. Like, why would he bring in religion? So it's either 2 or 3. And I feel like we've been asking her a lot of questions. And she's just saying that she wants us to investigate his disappearance after his death. Maybe we go in for the kill? I agree. Let's go in for the kill.
This is your last chance, lady. Tell me why exactly are you here?
All I've told you so far is not enough for you.
You dodge my questions like a circus performer. So, are you gonna spill the beans? Why are you here? What do you want from me? Why me?
Look, I think you're right. It's not fair to you.
I'm glad you've noticed.
Actually, Milo was insisting we leave the Path of Light and abandon our insect traditions. He even got me a job downtown in exchange for a favor.
Oh, so they are somewhat religious. We leave the Path of Light and abandon our insect traditions.
A favor? To whom?
Some dark figure. I don't know his name, but he seemed very powerful from what I've heard.
So, a real heavy, huh?
I don't know what Milo did in return, but he got me the job. While he was working at the factory, I was secretary to an accountancy firm in Ratwell.
That's a long way from home.
That was before the Segregation Act. Back then, we were still pretty much free to move around Clawville. But that didn't last long. A month or 2 and the law was passed. Everything changed.
The doors of the Hive were closed.
And the rest is history.
As you say, Toots.
Oh, that gave us minus 20. Whoops. Okay, give me a good reason why I should care about this. Listen, I'm happy to involve my colleague in this. I'm a cop after all.
Listen, I'm happy to involve my colleagues in this. I am a cop after all.
That gave us minus 20.
You're threatening me.
I sense you're still withholding important information, Missy, which I don't like. My office, my rules. So what's the deal? Are we finally talking straight, or what?
Maybe you're right. I wasn't exactly clear and concise. My husband wasn't murdered, but his body was taken, and I have an idea who might be behind it.
At last, we're getting somewhere.
Before the segregation law, Milo got me a job in town. In the Ratwell district, to be exact.
Who helped him? Even before the law, it was hard for an insect to get a job outside the Hive.
That's right. Milo had some business with a rather shady character, but I don't know what the deal was.
Who was this guy?
I don't know. I swear to the light. I never found out.
Really? Well, I guess we'll see. So, you've been looking into this all on your own?
I had no choice. I searched the cemetery, but I didn't find a soul. There's an old bug working there. His name's Uncle Joe, kind of a local legend. Almost everybody knows him. He didn't see anything, but he couldn't have seen much because he was drunk as a skunk.
I guess the police didn't bother to question him.
The police? Please.
Have others disappeared from the cemetery, or just your husband?
His was actually the third, and then 3 others went missing, as I heard.
You say 6 bodies are on the loose?
Don't put it that way. But yes, that's what I know.
And this, Uncle Joe fella, what else do I need to know about him?
Also well known for their drunken habits? Yeah. I guess we'll figure it out.
When I talked to him, he was scared. I guess he was either beaten or threatened, probably both.
Well, thank you for answering my questions, Missy.
So, the interview, that was it?
You'd better not leave town. Stick around. It's the best thing to do.
So be it, Mr. Featherland.
Oh,
You
wow.
see? That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. I managed to get her to open up enough to find out what I wanted to know. Melandra's husband wasn't perfect, but he wasn't a troubled character either. He was probably involved in something shady, something also related to Frank and the bodies that went missing. So, 5 cop, 1 neutral, and 2 bad cops. Should we do a retry? I'm keen on doing a retry. Yeah, I am.
Sandra dared to come. Let's start at the beginning.
Milo Mars.
Yeah.
Don't get me...
When exactly?
A week and a...
Can you tell me what you're...
I gave us 20.
Can you tell me what a... Well, wait a minute. What kind of person... Tell me, are you a religious insect?
That gave us 10. So this is the only question.
Okay, give me one good reason.
Look, I can't pay you much, but...
It was never about the money, but I'm still a cop. I don't do...
You're saying you don't do private investigations? Not what I heard. Rumor is, when the Wessler Empire...
let's not dwell on the past. This is a different kind of case.
Because of the Hive, right? So you won't take the case.
Well, maybe. So, you've been looking into this all on your own?
I had no choice. I searched the cemetery, but I didn't find a soul.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
So one of them were neutral. Oh well. We got enough okay score. Let's continue.
Does this mean you'll take the case?
I'm not gonna spend retries on retries to get the perfect score. I'm just gonna play the game. And if I fail, I fail.
Well, if I don't do it, no one will, right?
Not likely.
First, I need to talk to Marty, my partner.
It seems everything they say about you is true.
I hope not. But please don't go anywhere until I get back. I'll look into it, but it'd be extremely dangerous for you to be out there.
I don't want to be a burden, Mr. Featherland.
It would be a much bigger burden if I had to go out and look for you.
Maybe... All right. You're right.
Good. Make yourself, comfortable. Clocking hell. What am I doing? The Hive? I swore to myself I'd never go back to that place. Well, that's me in a nutshell. I stood there like a crumbling old statue. Meanwhile, my doom crept in through the crack beneath the door like cigarette smoke. I could smell it. What can I say? Marty's gonna be over the moon. Ever since the chicken police came back into the spotlight, he's been looking for trouble. Well, if there's one place we can get it, that's the Hive. But first, I have to find that oversized feather pillow.
New character, new codex, new clue. New goal, item received, new item secret received. My badge. Okay. My gun. Oh, well done, you've unlocked a secret clue. The piece of metal was given to me by Molly, my ex-wife, one of the last mementos I still have from her. My address book. So there's a secret here? Marty's number is 555-43432. Okay. The piece of metal. Oh, that was right. That was the one we got. Should we try to call Marty?
Let's see.
Good old rotary phone.
Nothing. Strange. Marty always answers the phone, no matter how late I call. Maybe he's at the station.
Items, new items secretly revealed. So this is my home. Okay, so I can't go anywhere.
Then, are you about to start now?
I need to talk to my partner, but essentially, yes. The clock is already ticking.
That's reassuring to hear.
Since my bedroom has been a hazardous area for some time, I use this sorry sofa as a bed.
Okay. Frank Taft, half-armed Castellini, Ubo. The wilderness. Okay, missing corpse. Oh, there were several clues here? Or maybe it's something I need to figure out later. They're standing with the police since the first game, or still suspended? We actually don't know yet. But how do I...
This woman. Cigarette butts.
Wasn't the number for Marty 555-432? Oh, the PD's 555-111.
Let's see.
Clawville Police Department. How can I help you?
Hey, Mon.
Is that you, Sonny? What's up, Chief?
She was the hummingbird, right? I think she was the hummingbird, Monica.
Is Marty in there?
He's left already. Why?
Ah, nothing. I'll go look for him at home, I guess.
Okay, Boss Bird. But tell me, is everything all right? You sound kind of strange.
Oh, come on, Mon. You know it's never all right.
Just the usual. Well, take care of yourself, okay?
Later, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Is there a problem, Mr. Featherland?
No, nothing. Just, my partner.
Look, if this is becoming a problem, then maybe...
No, nothing like that. I'll have to look for him. I'd probably better go see him at home.
I see. Well, then I hope you're successful.
Yeah, me too. I was ready for the big journey around the wilderness. But a mysterious woman in a hood came to ruin everything. Sound familiar? And she came straight from the Hive, fellas, with a case that looked like straight suicide. Did I take it? Cluck, yes, because that's me. The perfect schmuck.
Crippled.
The power of the crown has been weakened, and Clawville is on the brink of total collapse. The insects exiled to the Hive are rioting, and the place is ravaged by gang warfare. The city has always crawled with crime and filth, but now it's worse than ever. And what do? I jump right in. Now all I had to do was get Marty, my partner, to back me up. But he strangely refused to pick up the phone. I wonder what could have happened to him.
You can't do this to me. You just can't.
He's still got a drinking problem, though. Chapter 1. From the Hive with Love. Dark humorous take. Yeah, me too. I love them. And all the puns, they're just amazing. Oh. Okay. The creator's original vision for those who lost all hope. So, what do people think? Should we go with the complete noir style? Or should we go with the color mode? A new color mode because there's still a little hope left. Noir mode? Hey Morden, yeah. I like the black and white. You know what? I'm going for a pee. And a coffee. And I will pick, and hey Roo, and I will pick noir mode when I get back. So give me a second and I'll see you back. There we go. Kitty's got a snack, and yeah. So let's continue. I hope the mic is okay. I can't do anything with the equalizer, the bassy sound of it, but I hope it's okay with the game audio as well. Let's go with the noir style. Mode suits this game. Oh my god, Chicken Police 2, I didn't know that was made. Yeah, it was released like 6 days ago. It is amazing. I love the game. The puns, the characters, the humanization.
What the fluffy, feathery, scaly clucking hell's going on here?
What the fluffy, feathery, scaly, clocking hell is going on here? Holy shit, what a pun. What the fluffy, feathery, scaly, clocking hell is going on here? Holy shit.
Hey, buddy. You all right?
You hear me, honey? That's not how this works. No, it's not.
Yeah, Marty. Hello, Marty.
I've been drinking, right? That I'm drunk? Huh?
Yeah, only was released on the 6th or the 7th. Let me check, by the way.
3, 2,
Shut up.
1.
It was released on the 7th.
Marty. Hey, partner. Hey, buddy. Oh, goddamn featherhead.
Oh,
Tearing me apart, Laura!
Oh, no chance. I've got to get him out of this state somehow. Marty's beloved Vectra Ball. Pretty cold of Laura to chuck that out, but it might just be useful.
I know there was a demo that was released in relation to the stream Next Festa. No, I can't remember. Was it Next Fest? It was. They had a demo out. I think it was. Use it on him.
Hey, I know you can hear me! Everyone is listening to us, don't you care? Ouch! Hey!
Finally. Good evening, partner.
He woke up.
What the hell, man?
Hey, Marty. Everything okay, buddy?
Just hit him with a Vectra ball, which I presume is like a hard ball. It's not like a soft, kind of like a baseball.
What? Of course it's you. Who else would it be?
Are you, by any chance, a little tipsy, Marty?
Just tipsy? I think he's drunk.
You just don't cluck at me about drinking here, okay?
I didn't say anything.
Well, don't. Because...
Cause what, Marty? Tell us.
Listen, Marty. All this stuff here. Yeah, Laura she didn't throw you out, did she?
What? Me? Ha! I can't be thrown out. I'm Marty Cluckin' McChicken.
Tell us the truth, Marty.
Do you hear me, honey? I can't be thrown out.
Take it easy, Marty.
Idiot.
Actually, I threw her out. Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's get your stuff and get out of here, okay?
Okay, Boss Bird, but promise us we're gonna do something stupid.
As far as I know, Morton, it's only been released on Steam. It's not even on GOG.
Huh. That I'm sure of.
Wait a minute. Just one tiny minute.
You gonna puke?
Yeah. Marty. Marty, no.
Laura!
Come on.
Laura!
Oh, for cluck's sake. Look, I got something in the car that'll help you.
What else can we look at? Apartment block.
It's a tidy little neighborhood and a tidy little house with probably tidy little neighbors. Neighbors who don't deserve this shit show.
Kinda like that you can zoom in on stuff. I haven't really found out the purpose of it yet, but we can.
Here it is. My beloved flask. Contains a killer cocktail handed down to me by good old Dr. Bubo.
Is cocktail not with a K? Or is it... is there a British American abbreviation of cocktail? That's the funny thing, because if I look up the word cocktail, they pop up quite random. So can you use both? No, they do say cocktail. But the funny thing is, if I go on Google and just type in cocktail, there's a ton of web pages that says cocktail without a K. Yeah. And if I look up if I look up cocktail in the UK dictionary, it's cocktail with a K. And they two that I've looked at right now says cocktail with a K. So I guess it's a spelling error. But it's just funny if you go to Google and you write cocktail without a K, but it's a pun maybe? We got an item. Got the flask. It contains a strange potion, the recipe for which was handed down from me by old Bubba. Well, not combine.
What the? God, you wanna kill me?
He will start misspelling by... Yeah, maybe, Braxton.
Take a few deep breaths and everything will be fine.
Oh, that's a good thing, Braxton. Maybe it's French. Mm. Even if I search Wikipedia, it comes up with a K. That's weird. I guess a lot of people can't spell then.
Crazy clucking son of a chicken.
Crazy clucking son of a chicken.
Well, better?
Yes. Lucky you.
Well, there you go.
But never again.
Agreed. Shall we go?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, and if you puke in my car, I'll pluck you and cook you alive.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
I pluck you and pluck and cook you.
That's my boy.
And Cocktail from 1998, classic, yeah. But it's just funny if you go to Google and write cocktail without a K, several websites pop up. Trouble in Roachtown. Okay. Why do I have a clue? Oh. Meat substitute. That's right, they made a substitute for meat for animals that didn't eat meat. The Last Light, a radical religious cult composed largely almost exclusively of insect that believes in the power of redemptive fire. Clawville's leadership is seriously concerned that they are planning to burn the city to the ground. Hey. So where do we go? We go to Marty's Nest or the police department? Let's go to Marty's... No, not Marty's Nest. Can't go home. So I guess we go to the police department.
I'd never seen Marty so dead drunk. It didn't bode well for the evening. I was just about to call the whole thing off, but after a nap in the passenger seat, he woke up, innocent as a day-old chick. Fists, bullets, or booze, this damn cock dodged them all, but Laura hit the only tender spot he has, his overly large heart. We were standing outside the station, waiting for him to compose himself before going in. He avoided my gaze, and I didn't blame him. In over 10 years of working together, I've never seen him let himself get this low. Well, there's a first time for everything.
Listen, man, I...
Don't get started, Marty, okay? Just take a deep breath, and let's get going.
Yeah, right. You just forgot to tell me what we're doing here.
Well, I didn't want to wake you. You were snoring so sweetly in the car.
Aw.
Sorry.
Right now, we need paperwork to enter the Hive.
Yeah, sure. Wait, what?
You heard it right, partner. We got some business in Roachtown. Anyway, it'll give Laura a chance to cool off.
Oh, clucking hell. Can we maybe not talk about that?
Whatever suits you, partner.
Listen, do you have an aspirin? My brain is trying to burst out of my skull.
Nope. But if Monica's here, I'm sure she'll help you.
Ah, good. She's always there when you need her, huh?
Uh-huh. I just hope the old bone chewer won't be in.
Blood boil? You know the dog that barks doesn't bite.
When Sonny's supposed to be in one with the drinking problem, no wonder Marty is feeling embarrassed right now. I think Sonny's always, oh, no, not Marty has always had a drinking problem, but I think both of them have.
Yeah, right. Just sends you on unpaid leave.
Okay, what do we got here? Can't look at the poster? Oh, we can. Memorial. The victims.
In memory of the great police massacre.
Rest in peace, comrades.
All the friends we lost. Even Cluck and Phyllis and Royce. Shit, I never would have thought it, but I miss those two spiky bastards.
Oh no, not Phyllis and Royce. I remember them.
Yeah, the Force won't get over that night anytime soon.
Clawville is really on the brink, right, buddy?
Yeah. And don't call me buddy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Boss Bird.
Propaganda poster.
Trust old Blood Boil to be so subtle.
But a tank? Really? Come on.
Well, he's always liked big things.
Lucky for us.
No, it's 16 by 9. Oh, sorry. Duty propaganda? Yeah. But then again, they're in a war, right? Against the Hive and all the criminals and the
You're
Mafia.
not wrong there.
And the Mafia as well.
Cold.
Ice station.
Yeah.
Ice station, a police station. Let's go in.
Well, well. If it isn't the chicken police in the flesh.
Moses.
The hens that lay the golden eggs, huh?
Moses. Plato. Evening, gentlemen. Now get lost. Marty's having a rough night.
Everything all right, Marty, my boy? You look like you've been swimming in the Times. Or are you just juiced up?
Aw, are you mewling at me, tiny tiger? I'm sorry, it's hard to hear you from up here.
Tiny what? What did you say?
Please, don't do this, Plato. We're so much better than that.
So what do we do? Stand down and let everyone go to their business? Not only crappy detective, but they're chicken shits too? For clock's sake. What do we do? Chicken shits? Yeah. Not only crappy detective, but they're chicken shits too.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, Moses is right.
Ah, okay.
Whatever.
Moses, Plato, the later the better.
Indeed.
Now what do we do here? There's the reception. A tired colleague. Let's look at the reception. Nothing? Reflection.
Weird to see the front desk without Monica.
It really is. I don't know if I've seen it empty since she's been working here.
We should look into this mystery.
Yep, we shouldn't, but we will.
Yep.
Yup. So Monica's not here. Hobo figure.
Who's that guy? What's he doing here? He seems lost.
Well, ask him.
No clucking way. Just look at him.
Well, maybe he's looking for you. An old friend of yours. A classmate from the Moron Academy.
Oh.
Ha ha ha. Your sense of humor is getting old and rickety, just like you.
Because I'm spending more and more time with you, buddy.
Man, this place is starting to look like an asylum.
Why? Just because he's scruffy and messy and smelly and has a weird sparkle in his eye doesn't mean he's crazy. I mean, yeah, he probably is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vending machine.
It's been dead for years. Besides, Marty was the only one who drank that garbage.
What kind of thing is it? It doesn't say.
I feel you, brother.
You look even worse.
Thank you, dear partner. I can always count on you for support.
And yet you haven't kissed me in weeks. Not even a peck on the cheek.
Aw. Let's talk to these guys.
Sorry to bother you guys, but have you seen Monica?
Uh-huh.
Spit it out.
And can you tell us where we can find her?
Oh, of course. You just have to ask. She went down to the shooting range.
The shooting range? Monica? Are we talking about the same person?
To be honest, I was surprised too.
Strange.
Quite.
Yeah, thanks anyway, guys. Have a nice standing around and doing nothing. While we're on the subject, why are you here this time of night?
That's, classified.
Oh?
Oh, classified.
Correct. Inspector Bloodboil has asked us not to tell anyone anything.
Wow, must be important if you got the third and fourth best detectives in town on the case.
What did you say?
I said what I said.
Just the truth, cutie kitten.
Hold me down, Moses, or I swear.
Damn it, Marty, stop pulling his tail. Look at him. His head's gonna explode.
But he's so cute when he's angry. I mean, look at his fur standing on end.
Calm down, Plato. We've got work to do. We have real business to do.
Yeah, you're right, Moses. They're not worth it.
No, we're not. So long, boys.
Ah. Meow.
We can still do this? Ask about Bloodboil.
What about old Marrowbone?
Chief Bloodboil is not in tonight. Lucky for you, I guess.
What makes you say that?
Come on, Santino. I can tell you're up to no good. Maybe a little private investigation?
Don't be ridiculous.
Am I? I see. Well, good evening, detectives.
Yeah, you too.
Secret mission.
So, this, secret assignment you got from Bloodboil.
What about it?
Come on, we're all friends here, right?
Yeah.
There is no way.
Come on, fellas. For old time's sake.
Ha! What old times?
I love that they have human hands, but the face and the body is like also humanized. But their faces, I just
Come on, old bird. Say something.
All right, I give up. Who cares? It's something petty anyway.
Petty? Bah! You call it petty to uncover...
Plato,
What?
mind your mouth.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Moses. You're not getting nothing out of us, birds.
Ah, almost had it.
Yeah.
I can still ask them stuff.
The detective genius and his pussycat.
Okay. She's in the shooting range. The hand still got claws or exoskeleton plates and stuff, yeah.
Monica Rosen. A tiny, fragile body housing a rock-hard woman with perfectly polished nails, a sharp beak, and an even sharper mind. She's a real machine, a workaholic, and a mother goose who always does what she has to do. And for us, she sometimes does a little bit extra. She's like an anchor holding a tiny boat in place on a boiling sea. So it genuinely surprises us to find her upset. Something must have happened.
The funny thing is that the insects, you saw the mantis, didn't have human hands. But anybody in Clawville has human hands.
Oh my goodness, I'm in love.
No, you're not. Pull yourself together.
God damn it, Morty.
What could have happened to her? She's never been down here before. In fact, she's never left the front desk. And the gun?
Yeah, but it's none of our business.
We're detectives, Sonny. Everything's our business.
Oh, that's quite a catchphrase.
They should have changed that to a cat phrase and not a catch phrase. But hey.
Yeah, I should have thought of that before, like a whole career before.
Yep,
Well, that ship has sailed.
it sure has.
Okay, what do we got here? See nothing here. Marty. Keep your gun clean, Mr. Lawman.
Someone here has a sophisticated sense of humor.
I think it's pretty apt.
Ha ha ha. Wait a minute. It wasn't you, was it?
What I meant about exoskeleton, insect doesn't have a skin, but most of our animals, yeah, regardless of the fur feathers, yeah.
What, me? Don't make fun of yourself, Marty. It's so childish.
I don't remember the crocodile or alligator in the first game. The Madame. I can't remember if she had human hands as well. The crocodile that ran the brothel. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm watching you, old bird.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I'm watching you.
Everything you love is in this picture. Women, guns, and you.
Huh. You know what? That's what Laura says, too.
Oh, chicken crap. I didn't mean to imply that.
That's okay. Probably doesn't matter anymore anyway.
She'll calm down, you'll see.
Maybe.
Oh, clucking hell. Let's just drop this, okay? I'm not good at this.
Nope, you're not.
Okay. Shooting range. Is that casings projectiles for his tank? Oh. Each body part is worth a different score. So 20, 40, 100. Watch out for civilians. If your opponent reaches you, the game is over. Okay? Oh. How do I reload? Oh.
It was a pleasure.
It's pretty difficult to see who is civilian here. Holy shit.
You can do it.
Oh no. I can't figure out which is civilians and who's not. That is a civilian.
It was a pleasure.
Might be different colors? Maybe. That looks like to be a civilian then.
Do it.
Right? Ah no, I'm gonna lose. I think it also had a shooting game in the first one. Shit, it's going fast right now.
It was a pleasure. You can do it.
Round 6. Okay. This is going to shit. Yeah. Civilians hit 0. Oh well. Let's talk to Monica.
She seems troubled.
What's up, Monica?
Hey, Mon. What's up? It's a little, unusual finding you here.
What? Me? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just came down to chill out a little. And it's already better.
To chill out a little?
Why are you lying, Monica?
Exactly. Yeah. Chill out. You know.
Well, if anyone, I can understand. I spent half my life down here, but I've never seen you here, Mon. Especially...
with a huge clucking gun in your hand.
Oh, that? Oh, it's nothing really. I've just been under a lot of pressure lately, and I thought I'd give it a try. It felt pretty good, honestly.
Hey, Sungif, welcome. The sexy cat, that was the woman that hired us to help her out because she felt like she was what was it? There was something I can't remember. Was it her husband or no? She was like, I can't remember. Was she a double agent or wanted to have her protected because and then we got lured into a trap. Monica has always been the hummingbird at the reception.
Amen, sister.
By the way, you're looking a little ragged, Marty. Did something happen?
To me? Oh, no, nothing. Just,
He's got a clucking hangover, Mon.
She had like a weird, like half Russian Eastern name, if I'm not mistaken. Can't remember.
Hangover? I thought you never drank.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
well, first time at the range for you, first time at the bottom of the bottle for me. Looks like it's a night of firsts, huh?
Fair enough. I'm not pushing.
Thanks, Mon.
Anything I can do for you guys? I assume you're not here to just chill out, right?
Sharp as always, Mon. We were looking for you.
Well, I'm here. So shoot.
Clue, goal completed. New clue. A police massacre. Oh, we know that already. Let's talk with Monica. Around the world.
Hey, Mon. Listen to this.
A familiar
Sonny is going on a trip
English-speaking
around
world
the
seems to
globe.
think every third Russian woman is called Sasha. Yeah, Sasha or Anastasia or... like... And funny always ends on an A, right? Alexandra, Anastasia, Sasha... like, whatever.
Oh, really? That's nice.
He never told you? But I thought you two were pretty close.
Yeah, me too. But whatever. He's not gonna go anyway.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's just beacon, but he's staying anyway. He and Clawville are in a long and bad marriage.
Exactly.
Hey. I'm standing right here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Natasha? Yeah, what does Google say? Cat. Natasha Katzengo. That was her name. Natasha Katzengo. Funny enough that she was a cat.
Oh, hello, Sonny. How are you?
Marty's headache.
Do you happen to have an aspirin? Marty's pretty useless right now.
Found it by IMDb.
Yeah, I've got a jazz band in my skull. I think a trumpet solo is playing right now.
I have some in the medical kit at my desk. Come by whenever.
Oh, thanks, Mon.
She is a lifesaver. Permission.
So, we need the papers to enter Roachtown, Mon.
Can you play a little bit of the first game? Look Wild. It is a great game. I love it. Like, the voice acting is immense. The noir style, the music, the bad puns, and the cinematography look like their hands and everything, and it's just great.
Furry heavens, Boss Bird. I knew this day would come, but so soon?
What day would come?
The day you finally get yourself killed. But why do you have to drag poor Marty into it? He's still so... well, he's not so young anymore, but he's still full of hope.
Thanks, I guess.
Sweetheart, we just have a case there, that's all. We can't do it from the outside.
Why don't you ask that bug friend of yours, Frank? He's helped you out more than once, hasn't he?
Well, I think part of this is about him. He might have gotten himself into trouble. Again.
And you think you're the ones the poor residents of the Hive need?
This is important, Mon. I mean, this time, it really is.
Mon?
Monica.
Wild heavens. Okay.
Finding a fancy book
You
for
owe
two
me
and a half
one.
hours. My voice is
Again.
shut. Then it's good that you can sit back and relax
You're an angel.
and type instead of speaking. But how did your finding fantasy go?
Oh yeah, I am. I'll add it to the list.
How does it work?
I'll give you the permit at the front desk, but you'll need another detective to sign it as a witness, because you can't count on the boss's support.
Another detective.
No problem. I got Marty.
No, you're partners, so I need someone from the station who's not Marty, but equal in rank to you.
Either Plato or Moses.
Oh, okay. Maybe
I mean, the
Boss
stream went
Corelli,
well.
the Shaggy
As for the
Bone
book,
Chewer.
I'm not sure, but maybe okay. Meaning the story is bad, or you don't know where the story is going in your book?
He had a tough case in the Calavera Hills. Some serious cat fight. You know he's got cat allergies, so he's on forced rest.
Had allergies and he's on forced rest. Aww.
Well then,
You had to restart once because you died, or what happened? Tell us.
There is no one left but...
Moses.
And Plato.
You're like 2 eggs, boys, you know that? But, yeah, you're right.
Did a bunch
They're
of
the
things
only ones
differently
you can
this time,
count on
though?
right now.
Cat allergies for the win? Yeah.
Ah, chicken shit. Thanks anyway, sweetheart.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's actually quite funny because my old ex's mother, she had cat allergies. But when she came to visit us, she didn't react as much as if she visited her daughter that also had cats. But it was something with the hair or the fur that is different from cat to cat. So, of course, she reacted, but not as much as she would at another with another cat. So okay. So let's go over to Monica to get the this aspirin.
Well, have you talked to Moses about the license?
No, not yet. We didn't have the...
Balls.
I was gonna say time.
Sure. We had neither time nor balls, Mon.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes!
Wow, Sungift, thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Wow. I think that's the first time this ever triggered. And the hype train is running at level 2. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity. And I can see Van Burn Phillips, Johnny I know, Greater Candle I know, Seacross I know, Jer I know. So it's going to some good people. Some very good people.
I see you're tired. Are you sure you're gonna throw yourselves into the night in that state?
What? We're at the top, honey.
From there, you can fall the hardest.
Okay.
Let sleeping lions lie.
You really can't think of a better lion joke?
Nope.
That's a shame.
Oh, we didn't ask her about aspirin.
My head's still splitting.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Brian.
Can somebody give me a high?
Why did it say Brian? That's weird. And Matt coming in with his Prime Gaming sub, and Roos giving one to Sungift. Thank you so much. Wow. Your gaming sub. Remember to pick up your games. And I've noticed for the last like 2 gifts or giveaways on Prime, they're actually giving away a lot of GOG keys. Like, I think the last 2 giveaways they've done, there's been like 3 or 4 GOG giveaways or codes that you can redeem on GOG. And Drew giving one out to Nif. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, I think this month, was it like Mafia, the Definitive Edition? And there is it Dishonored something? I can't remember, but there's some really good games out there. The Luna tie-in? Yeah, the problem is that I don't think I can use Luna, but yeah. I think, well, let me just check here, because there's actually some pretty awesome games. I picked up some of them myself. Let me see, there's like Dark Paradox that I don't know about. There's Death's Door that I don't know. What is it? Some small RPGs. There's like the Gunk that I also think is pretty famous. Morbid is no, not Morbid. What was it? What did I get? A lot of RPGs. Kerbal Space Program as a GOG key. Ghost Song as well. There's like a bunch of games. Cursed Golf. 9 Years of Shadows. Never heard of it. Showgunners. Like, just tons of GOG keys. Hellpie, which I also think is pretty famous. Hard West 2. Like, it's just tons of games. Yeah, Dishonored Definitive Edition. Close to the Sun, like a Plex Tale, Scorn as well. Bioshock Remastered. There's like tons of games. I'm just like, what the hell? Industria as well. There's like tons of giveaways on GOG. Like 4 or 5 games every time they do a giveaway. I was actually quite surprised. And now we're also being raided. Cheer. Welcome. You just missed you just got a gift sub like a few minutes ago by Sunkif. But welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? Vampire Survivors. I've seen a lot of people playing Vampire Survivors lately. Has it gotten a new DLC? I've seen people start playing it again, and I don't know if it's because it got a new DLC or an update or something. But thank you so much for the raid, and we're playing Chicken Police 2 that came out like 6 days ago. It just got a DLC, so I think it's like the second DLC, because I think like, was it last year or 1.5 years ago, it's got another DLC? New DLC. Then it makes sense why people are playing. Castlevania themed DLC. Yeah, I think Vampire Survivors, I think it got like a DLC or an update or more achievements like last year or 1.5 years ago. So it's like the third update or DLC or whatever you want to call it. But thank you so much for the raid. And we're playing Chicken Police, as you can see. That just came out recently. Like a narrative, you can say Telltale-esque game. Detective noir back in the old style, mafia, Italian, mobster era. So it's cool. Was another Konami tie-in with the country. And the high train succeeded. What did we get? Level 3. Wow. Never been that high. But thank you so much for the generosity and the gift subs given out. Thank you so much. You got a pinker bill? 7 subs. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. And the sad part is that I've been part of so many hype trains that I got all the emotes already. Okay with links? Yeah, sure. Sure. I believe that my viewers know what to post and what not to post, and who posts something, they will be told off. Yeah, that's the Mafia giveaway, right? Oh, November content. Okay. Is that the entire list, or what just is here? So they just released a new pack? Oh, that's on the 7th. Chasm? I actually have that on my wish list. Chasm the Rift, I actually have that on my wish list. Blade of Darkness, Tomb Raider Anniversary, I think I have that as well. Overcooked? There's some... Wow. If this is true, that's some crazy games there's coming out. Shogun Showdown? Wow. I can't wait. Yeah. Is this an official site, or because it says primegaming.blog? Is this an official Amazon webpage, or just a... But damn, there's a lot of good games coming, and it's an official one? Wow. I'm definitely gonna get, what was it? Chasm, because that's on my wish list. I think I have Tomb Raider Anniversary. Blade of Darkness, never heard of it. Max the Cursed of Brotherhood? Never heard of that. Overcooked, I think that's a co-op something chef game, right? Cook and serve a variety of tasty orders, yeah. Wow. Looks amazing. Thank you for the link.
Just take this.
Thanks, Mon.
But here, Hajir, how did your game go? Like, is it still from the top down and you just go around as usual, or is it more like platforming now, since you're saying it's Castlevania themed?
You'll be all right in a minute, you big chicken.
Yeah, I hope so. Because right now, I've got a feeling this is gonna be my last night.
Hey, no cryptic prophecies, Marty. You're proved right too many times.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, a hummingbird. Hey, Book. Let's ask her about the Hive.
What have you heard about the Hive, Mon?
I don't know much more than anyone else, Boss Bird. But there's big trouble in there.
You mean the riots?
Mostly, but not just that. After you brought the Westler Empire down, smaller gangs have targeted the place. And if I'm not wrong, Mixed Mob has already settled in there.
Hey, Nook, I didn't even see you. Welcome. Part of the raid train.
Yeah, we heard about that. The Golden Fang Clan. You think they're more dangerous than their silly name?
It's hard to say yet.
But Roachtown ain't our jurisdiction.
Hummingbirds are psychopaths with swords on their face? Psychopath? I don't think they attack people or they're just more scared, but I wouldn't say psychopath.
You got it. The Hive remains off limits and Blood Boil is adamant.
Actually, that's part of why we're here, Mon.
Why is he standing with his fist closed like he's 2 seconds away of hitting her?
The Hive? Oh, you're not.
Yes, my dear, we're going into the Hive. And we need your help.
Everything is okay?
So, everything all right with you, sweetheart? It's unusual to see you here.
Sonny, guys, it's okay. Really, I'm fine. I'm just blowing off some steam.
With a bunch of bullets?
AK for a bit, making some spiced potatoes. Oh, yum yum. Well, bon appetit.
As you say, Marty.
Well, okay, Mon.
Blood Boil.
What about old Marrowbone?
Blood Boil? Oh, he's been busy lately. The king is determined to end the gang wars, and Blood Boil is his trump card.
You mean his lapdog. Anyway, it's about clucking time we put this place in order.
You're not the only one who thinks that. It seems our king has seriously changed lately.
For the Wild Ones? Someone replaced him with his evil twin?
Ha, very funny. But it's more likely to be his new advisor behind it.
New advisor? Huh?
Are we talking about a broad?
Bingo. Are you getting a little tingly on your comb, Hotshot?
Something like that.
So they rolled the old dog back in.
Yeah, he has to go to parties and other public events all the time. He's got a bad stomach, but he's got to attend if he wants the crown to support the police with more funds.
Can't imagine the old timer in a tuxedo.
It kills him, but he's doing it for us.
Oh, what a martyr.
Don't be so mean, Sonny.
But that's my trademark.
How can I help you guys?
We're fine for now. Thanks, Mon.
Danky danky.
Hanky danky. Okay. I guess we gotta ask the two dipshits to get a signature.
The building is just like the people who work in it. A complete wreck.
Oh.
Hey, fellas. Glad you're still here.
Well, well. I never heard that from you before, Santino.
Make a note, because it won't happen again.
What can we do for you, chickens?
Oh, it's, just a little favor.
New ask topic. Not ass topic, but ask topic.
What do you want?
Well, let's see.
Gangs of the Hive.
We hear the gangs have been getting a little loose in the Hive lately.
Ask, yes, and not ass.
Especially that clucker Mick.
What do you think his secret is? Why has he managed to take over the Hive when others were struggling?
He allegedly made a deal with local insect crime lords. That is, he's trying to be one of them. But I suspect it's a convenient hiding place, and a good deal.
What a worm.
If he were, it would have been even easier for him.
Good one.
I wasn't joking, Martin.
So, he plays the enemy of my enemy as my friend game, huh?
Ooh, indeed. He's taken advantage of the fact that we can't set foot in there. The Hive's population treats us as enemies, so everybody wins. In his book.
You think they told the character models that their heads were gonna get replaced, or do you think they thought it would break into video game acting? Well, since this is the sequel, I would presume that they already know, or knew, but yeah. Good question. But I really hope that they were told, and otherwise I would still laugh if I were told that we're gonna replace your faces with with animal heads.
Mick's not as stupid as I thought.
He learned a lot from his former boss.
Yeah? Well, he's gonna end up like him if it's up to us.
It won't be up to you. Mick is ours.
Is that a challenge?
We're not playing games, boys. We're stating the facts.
I kind of like that this is like the modern police, like with leather jackets and, you know, Tommy guns and magnums, and these guys seems like more like Sherlock Holmes with his pipe and Mr. Watson, like all-star detective, and these are like the modern version.
We'll see about that.
The Hive.
Hey, fellas. I heard you guys had some business in the Hive recently.
There was a little incident, yes, but nothing too serious.
Unfortunately...
What?
We went to ease some of the tension there, but it didn't work out that way.
What do you mean?
We had the one and only Mick in custody, but he was released a day later for lack of evidence.
Mick? As in, Mongrel Mick. Mick Castle, the head of the Cluck and Golden Fang clan.
Since you've let yourself out of the bag, Plato, my dear, Mick has been camping out in the Hive lately, because he thinks we couldn't touch him there.
Oh.
He's right about that.
Well, unfortunately, the sly ape is, at the moment. The Hive is still off limits, and since we don't have any incriminating evidence against him, he's untouchable.
And paperwork. If you have it, you can get into the Hive, right?
Wait. Why are you guys so interested in the Hive? Are you going to...
Innocent curiosity, Moses. Nothing more.
Well, well. Interesting.
We'd better be going. Don't take any wooden nickels, boys.
You're welcome.
Let's ask about permission.
We have a small favor to ask.
That's what I call a surprising turn of events.
You're telling us.
I'm not gonna mince words. We need your signatures for a permit.
Ah, so you are going to the Hive. I thought so.
You thought so. Listen, a friend of ours is in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The life-threatening kind.
That could be said of almost anyone in the Hive.
Moses, please. We're both on the same team, right?
Fine. But you owe us one.
We're used to it.
Those ain't just words, chicks. Once we help you, you help us. No questions asked.
As Plato says. So, we got a deal?
Ah, cat shit. Okay, Moses. But I'm not gonna shine your shoes.
We'll see. Let me know when you have the paperwork.
We will. Well, that was easy.
Almost too easy.
Too easy.
Haha.
You'll regret this, believe me.
They're gonna ask for something humiliating, right?
Well, those two are competitive. They're not unprofessional. But they could put us in danger.
Beyond what we already face?
Exactly.
Well, what's new? Our lives are a constant, needless, risk-taking roller coaster for which we get nothing but a series of scars and nightmares.
Right.
So we're gonna ask Monica now?
Success?
Success. But at what cost?
I'll give you the permit. Just give me a second.
We're waiting, Mon. We'll wait for you until the end of the world if we have to.
Aww. My reaction as well.
Any news?
Nothing at the moment, but you'll be the first to know.
Deal.
Okay. The papers.
Here, just get Moses and Plato to sign it and you're done.
We can jive with this anywhere in the Hive, Jive in the Hive.
It's just a piece of paper, Marty. It'll be useful once you've set the Hive on fire and you need proof you had permission to be there in the first place.
Nice.
But the Hive has its own life, its own rules. Its residents won't be impressed that you have a piece of paper issued by the Clawville PD. In fact, I wouldn't wave it in public if I were you.
Understandable.
Thanks again, sweetheart. You saved us, as always.
Come on, it's my job. Well, no, but I'm happy to do it for you.
You make my heart melt.
Let's go before we have to call an ambulance.
Take care of each other, boys. Good luck, guys. Whatever it is you're doing.
We do what we do best.
Trouble.
May the big wild ones protect us.
So we take this.
Here you go, fellas. One scribble from you is enough, Moses, but you can sign it too, Plato.
I'll pass.
Let's see.
It was a pleasure.
See ya, boys.
Sonny,
What?
Huh? Yeah?
we'll be keeping an eye on you. And don't forget, you're in our debt.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Nothing. Right now.
Well, bye, fellas. Okay, so what exactly are we talking about? I get that we're snooping around the Hive, but what about Frank? And where does Mick come into it?
Just relax. We'll go up to my place and I'll show you.
That's what she said.
Stop clucking around. This is big. You're about to see how big.
That's what she said. Never mind.
Ah, moron.
Okay, but all joking aside, I'm getting tired of being the last to know what case we're working on.
Well, someone's got to be last, right?
Don't be a jerk, Sonny.
All right. But you know, an hour ago, you weren't in any state for details.
I know, but are you gonna keep bringing that up?
I hope that was a rhetorical question.
Kinda.
Okay. Speaking of things left unsaid, what's the deal with Laura? She dumped you because you got drunk? And you got drunk because she dumped you?
You know what, Sonny? You're totally right. Let's just keep our little secrets to ourselves.
Suits me.
Sometimes I feel like I have a boil in my brain named Sonny, bursting with macho pride, smothered emotions, and dangerous secrets.
Because you read too much chicken shit.
Yeah, right.
New location, new location, new location. Holy moly. Sign and notarize permission to enter the Hive, a rare treasure and often a death sentence. What did we get of new locations? The Clawville Police, Sonny's Flat, Sip's Cafe, Frank's Place, Hive's Graveyard. Huh. The question is, where do we go now? Should we go to Sonny's Flat?
Oh, wow. What are all these boxes?
I told you, didn't I? I'm leaving this dump and going on a round-the-world trip.
Of course, you said a million times, but you just never started on it.
Well, this time I did. About a week ago, I think.
You've come this far in a week? Man, I can see you're really determined.
Good work takes time, okay? I've got a lot of stuff to pack. Who knows when I'll be back? maybe never. Until then, Lewis is renting the place out.
Oh, yeah. What's the deal with the good old carrot shredder?
Well, he's doing pretty well since he breathed life back into the hotel. He started renting out apartments to some pretty shady characters, but still, it's a start.
Shady characters? Like you?
Maybe even worse.
Wow.
Oh, my.
So it's not just him and me living here anymore.
That's great. You can finally socialize a bit, which you love so much.
Ha ha, very funny. I guess that's one of the reasons I had to leave.
Can't stand change, huh? No wonder, at your age.
Ha ha again. Anyway, now that Laura's kicked you out, I'm sure Lewis will be happy to give you a room. Or a closet. Just don't be too close to me.
Old sour rusty cock.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, because your hearing is already gone, old parrot.
What? Oh, Marty.
Okay, I'm done. But didn't you say there was someone here you could introduce me to?
Oh, Cluck, I almost forgot. But she's gone.
Aw, man, you must have been hallucinating. Must be one of those old age things.
Shut the clock up.
Oh, there's no numbers. No? No, still the 2 numbers.
So, another doomed damsel in distress. Just the usual, huh?
It is.
This is different, Marty.
Because...
When she came to see me, I was dreaming about an old case. Remember the fly named Novak?
Yeah, it was a hell of a case. We almost ended up in the river. Twice.
That's the one. So, I was dreaming about that particular case, and then this woman came along, straight out of the Hive. It felt like it just couldn't be a coincidence.
You mean, the Hive is calling us?
As the flame calls the moth.
Ooh, that's poetic. And awesome.
Thank you.
Okay. Should we go to the... Let's go to the graveyard. See if we can find something at the graveyard.
Cold moonlight. Exhumed graves. Like in one of Marty's horror movies. But it was real. And you could see that whoever was behind the missing bodies would stop at nothing. Not even the wrath of the dead. I had chills down my spine, and I saw Marty choke on his words too. And let's face it, that rarely happens. The only thing that looked worse than the cemetery was that old bug we suspected was Uncle Joe.
Easy to understand.
Sir? Are you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay, lad? But, wait. The hell? What kind of creatures are you?
I'm a chicken.
Excuse me, sir. You're Uncle Joe, I presume. We're from the Clawville Police Department. Can you tell us what happened to you?
I can, but why should I?
Because we're asking nicely?
What? Ha! The police didn't give a shite about us. Now suddenly they want help. Just bugger off, will you?
Sir, we just...
Are you deaf, lad? Look around if you want, but don't bug me anymore. Fuck my head.
Sir, stay here, please. We might have some more questions.
Where the buzzing hell would I go, eh? We're in a graveyard at the end of the world. Crazy chickens.
Okay.
What was that?
Even the moon seems bigger and more cryptic here.
I think it's for dramatic effect.
What?
You know, like in the movies and stuff. It adds to the drama, the mystery, the tension.
This isn't a movie, Marty. This is real.
Sure.
Is that so? I mean, are you really sure?
Let's look at the digged up grave.
This is fresh. The ground is still wet.
For the wild ones, creepy to think that this happened so recently.
Yeah, the old man might have something useful to tell us about it. I don't like this. Not one bit.
Poor guy. This shack could collapse at any moment.
I guess he takes his job seriously if he's willing to live here.
I know someone who lived at his workplace for weeks and was so cute and clumsy and trying to hide it. Of course, everyone knew about it, but no one said anything because they felt so sorry for the poor guy.
What's with the clucking?
I remember the first time I saw his drying clothes in the bathroom.
Marty!
You even wrote not working on the toilet cubicle and used it as a closet.
Marty!
Oh, and when Monica came in early and caught you building a bed out of old case files?
Marty!
Not even a bed, more like a nest.
Marty!
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Jeez, but it's so good.
I think they had a lot of fun making the voices for this game. Seems like they've gotten a bit more freedom to maybe improvise or come up with ideas. Ominous chimney.
What's with the big chimney?
I think I know what it is. You know, Marty, most insects are incinerated.
Ah, I see. But what...
More and more of the insects are converting to the common Clawvillian faith, Marty. Our client and her husband are like that.
They feel like they'll fit in better that way?
Well, that could be one reason, or something else entirely.
Are you suggesting another conspiracy?
No, not yet, but we have to keep our options open.
Look at the porch. Swing chair.
Are you looking forward to swinging around in one of these?
Why do they call it a swing chair and not a rocking chair?
I know you're just pulling my leg, but I'm really thinking that after this is over, I'll just buy a little farmhouse and sit on a porch and wait for the old Reaper.
And a small space here?
Come on, you're not that ancient. I mean, how old are you? 60, 70, something?
Asshole, I'm only 50.
Yeah, sure. You're 50 like I'm 25.
Then let's keep it that way. I'm 50, you're 25, so I can call you boy and you can call me sir.
Tell him, Sonny.
Yes, sir.
Stupid boy.
Why do they call it a swing chair and not a rocking chair? Oh well. Let's talk to Uncle Joe.
I wouldn't bother him just yet. Let's have a good look around first.
Agreed. There's gotta be something to go on.
Exactly.
Okay, but I don't see anything. Let's go to the... Gonna wait with Frank's place. Let's go to the cafe.
Here we are. Formerly known as Hop Dog, now called Zip's Cafe. Everything changes, huh? Zip, an ex-con raccoon, runs the place. It's become something of a hangout for us. The last garrison between Clawville and the Hive, and maybe the last refuge of sanity. But more importantly, your last chance to get a good cup of joe. It's been a long time since we spoke to Zip. We haven't even visited the place since its reopening. Here's our chance to see what's changed. Zip will know what's going on around here. Time to say hello to the old trash panda. I heard that Zip renovated the place, but I didn't expect this.
Like an amusement park, huh? I like it, but how did he afford this?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do you think he knows what's going on in his neighborhood?
This is the only place that serves animals and insects alike, Marty. The few bugs that still dare to leave the hive will surely swarm here. And where you can get a cup of coffee, you'll talk, too.
Maybe. But the question is, will Zip talk with us?
With us? Why not? We're loved by everyone.
Of course.
The Hive.
Honeyfall Tower is still beautiful. There's something otherworldly about it, right?
Yeah, it gives me the chicken bumps.
As a kid, I used to stare at that building a lot. I wondered what a magical insect wonderland was in it. Glamorous parties, fancy dinners, honey flowing down the walls.
Then you grew up.
Yeah. We snuck in once as teenagers. Instead of fancy parties, we found dirty bars and brothels. And we got a good old-fashioned beating. But we still loved it, you know? It was still a wonderland, but in a different way.
That's quite a story. You should write it down in your memoir.
Hey, how do you know about my secret memoir?
Oh shit, Marty, I was kidding.
New sign.
Zip's Cafe. I have to say, the new logo looks pretty cool.
Kinda.
Well, never say no to coffee.
Amen to that, bird brother.
Zip's car.
Apparently, he couldn't afford a new car.
These things are unbreakable, my friend. The old cars were made of real stuff, you know?
Well, we managed to wreck yours a couple of times.
It keeps on rolling, right?
You're not wrong there.
What else? Just some trash. Then the new Unity something? The new Unity Church. Entrance. Ah.
Wolf and lamb, huh? Honestly, I'm a little worried about this picture.
What, the two-headed animal with one head that wants to eat the other?
Yeah, right?
The new Unity Church.
Crazy cannibal cultists.
Don't rejoice in advance. They're probably just deluded fools making their last stand.
You're no fun at all, Boss Bird.
Yeah, I know.
Let's talk to newspaper boy.
Look at the little paper boy.
Maybe he knows something. I mean, if he doesn't know, who does, right? He is the news.
You should have been a philosopher.
I know.
Hey, kiddo.
Hey, kid.
Here it is, the brand new Clawville Chronicle.
Yeah, we know. Tell me, do you stand here often?
I stand in a lot of places, sir. The news has to go everywhere. Here's the Clawville Chronicle!
Feathers, stop yelling, kid. Listen to me.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Do you also take a newspaper to the Hive?
No, sir. I mean, not since the last time, sir.
Last time?
The last time I took a paper to the Hive, sir, an ugly fella made me eat it.
all of it. It was quite a lot, and hot off the press.
Made you eat it?
I hope
What
it wasn't.
ugly fellow.
I don't hope it was the Sunday edition.
An ugly monkey, sir. I don't know what kind, but it was a monkey for sure. I should know. I'm always being taken for a monkey. Well, I'm not. Anyway, he was well-dressed, and one of his teeth was gold.
Golden Tooth, that's Mick.
I don't know, sir. He didn't say his name. He just told me to eat that filth. Luckily, I only had 5 papers on me, but he and his bodyguards watched me eat all of them. They were fresh, sir. The ink was barely dried on them.
What a mongrel.
Yes, sir. But then he let me go, so I don't mind. And I didn't eat anything that day anyway, so...
Were you welcome at the Hive back then?
Oh, very much, sir. The insect folk were always kind to me. They were glad to finally hear from the outside world, you know. The Chronicle was the only Clawville paper that reached them. Thanks to Pip.
Pip?
That would be me, sir. Messy Pip, at your service.
I see. And tell me, Messy Pip, who do you work for?
The master of all papers, sir. Mr. Mullen, of course.
You mean Hercule Mullen?
The one and only, sir.
Huh, an old acquaintance. Tell me, where can we find him?
He's inside having a cup of coffee and talking to Uncle Zip.
Uncle Zip, huh? That's new. Okay, thanks, kid. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yes, sir. I hope not to, sir. Mysterious disappearances in the Hive! Are the police totally helpless?
Hey, Pip, tell me, are you cold?
Cold, sir?
You look a little underdressed for this time of year.
I'm not cold, sir. All that shouting keeps me warm enough.
Well, I guess.
And Mr. Mullen always brings me a hot chocolate from the cafe.
Oh,
that's nice of him.
Indeed it is, sir. Here's the latest Chronicle. Don't leave it out.
You can still talk to him?
Hey, Pip, you got any news?
Does the king have a new mistress? The crown denies it.
Furry hell, Marty. Don't encourage him. He'll blow my head off.
Okay, now we're done. Let's go inside.
Well, well, well. The bite of death has appeared.
Yo, Sip.
Good to see you too, Trash Panda.
Barkeep, your best coffee over here right away.
Oh, hey. You're here too. Hooray.
You see, nothing changes.
Sip, our good old friend.
Only you're looking more and more like shit.
I missed you too, Fuzzball.
It's so nice to see old friends reunited, ain't it, boys?
That's right, Mr. Mullen. He was the old newspaper guy who had a newsstand.
Hey, Mullen, how's it going?
Still alive. No more, no less.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And what brings you to, oh, wait. Let me guess. A coffee menu with double information and a good dose of personal opinion, huh?
Yep.
Just a fact steak. Rare, no seasoning, maybe a little salt.
Well, you guys really don't change.
Maybe it's the fact that the world happens to be collapsing around us.
Well, at least we'll be here to see the end, huh? A restaurant at the end of the universe.
You boys really deserve each other. It's so uplifting to be around you.
Sorry, old man, you're absolutely right. So, 2 coffees, Zip, black and bitter.
Like your life, huh, sonny boy?
It's beyond repair.
Ain't that the truth?
So, what do we got here? The menu.
What's all this weird stuff?
These are specialized coffees, Marty. Probably too sophisticated for your taste.
Do you still sell regular coffee for normal folks like us?
Freshly ground, roasted, no milk, no sugar.
Of course. It's still on the menu because of you guys.
Ah, thanks, Zippy.
New Unity Church.
So, what's this new church thing?
You live in a cave or what, Sonny?
Kinda.
It's the New Unity Church, a fairly new organization led by a holy woman.
Holy woman, huh?
I know. There are plenty of crazy cults these days, but these ones seem to be different. For real. They collect a lot of money for the poor, free food, shelter for the homeless and the like.
I still don't like.
Maybe you should go to their mass sometimes, old cock. It would certainly do your manners good.
I second that.
Ugh.
New option ask. Uncle Mullen. Let's talk to Zip.
How's it going round here, Zip?
Yeah, nothing much. Times are tough, you know. Folks try not to eat each other, just the usual.
And the Hive? We have some business there.
Suicidal tendencies, huh? I always took you for the type. I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Don't be a goat, Zip. This is serious.
Your mother's a goat.
Get a room, you guys.
So what do you know about the power dynamics in the Hive?
Yeah, well, there's been some major changes lately, especially with the Hive's underworld affairs.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? Go on.
I'm just wondering, what's in it for me?
Ah, same old tune, huh?
I'm running a business here, okay? And in a miserable place like this, a simple favor is worth more than a bar of gold.
And you already know what you want, don't you?
Money.
You always saw right through me, Sonny. It's like we're brothers.
Feathery gods, please don't say that.
So? It's about my tail. Someone stole it.
What is that emote, Jer? Now I gotta see. Ah, money.
What?
Clucking hell. We need a coffee for this.
Or two. Here they come.
So now we got some coffee.
Is Frank still a regular here?
Funny you ask. Frank comes by every day, no exceptions. But I haven't seen him today.
Uh-oh.
Quite a coincidence. We suspect he knows something about what we're investigating.
And I thought you were asking out of the goodness of your heart.
We just don't want you to lose a regular customer.
Yeah, neither would I, especially since he's got a hefty tab.
Well, we'll do something about it. Thanks for the info, Zip.
Yeah, whatever.
Tell me, are you still doing shady business?
What, me? I'm different now, Sonny. I'm not the same raccoon I used to be. I'm an ex-con raccoon.
Ex-con raccoon?
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, trash lurker.
Look around, old bird. This is the new me, shiny and all.
Yeah, sure. We'll see.
Let's ask him about the church.
Did you become a member of this cult?
I wouldn't say that. I'm nobody's sheep, you know. But I see what they do in the Hive, and honestly, I like it.
And what do you see?
Simple things, really. Handing out food, clothing, and shelter, stuff like that. While the city and the crown turn away from the Hive, the church are there, right in the thick of it.
Are you getting sentimental?
Try it sometime, Sonny. It could do you wonders.
No, thanks. I'm fine. And what do you think is the purpose of the organization?
What's the purpose?
Well, everyone has a motivator. What drives them?
They just want to help, Sonny. There isn't a secret conspiracy behind everything. Don't be so paranoid.
Sadly, if there's one thing I learned in Clawville, Zip, it's that no one acts out of pure kindness.
Except me.
Except Marty. But anyway, it's the ugly truth, like it or not.
I feel sorry for you, pal. A little faith, huh? That's what you need. Not even a religious kind, but any kind. Believe in Marty, for example.
That's good. Believe in me, Boss Bird.
Or find something or someone you can believe in.
Yeah, that would be nice, Zip. That would be nice.
Let's ask him about the new change.
So, new place, new Zip, huh?
You know, buddy, there was something that opened my eyes. Or a someone, to be more precise.
Oh?
A someone, huh? A lady, someone, maybe?
It's always about a lady.
Tell me about it.
So, you got your head messed up?
More like my heart, but it's gone now. Still, it helped me realize the past is past. We must move on.
He is sus.
I had you thinking, huh?
It did.
I was just thinking about what kind of coffee to have.
I'm wasting my breath here, ain't I?
Yep.
New place.
Where'd you get the new name for the place?
You mean Zip's Cafe? Is it that hard to figure it out?
I mean, what was wrong with the old one?
You know, Sonny, I took this place over as Hop Dog. But as long as it had that name, it never felt my own.
Now it's all yours.
It may seem funny, but it meant a lot to me. It helped me change.
You know what? I'm happy for you. I really am. In fact, I almost envy you.
You should do the same too, rusty old cock. A nice little change.
As a matter of fact, I'm going on a round-the-world trip soon.
Here we go again.
Somehow, I can't picture you in a straw hat. But you know what? I'm rooting for you.
You see, Marty, somebody believes in me.
That's not what I said.
And the slogan, we serve everyone. What exactly do you mean?
I mean, really, we serve anyone.
So, even insects?
Well done, detective. Of course, I can't write "we serve insects" because some crazy anti-bug activist will burn the place down. But anyone who needs gets the point.
Very clever and commendable.
And brave.
Or naive.
Thanks. Not you, Sonny.
Missing tail.
So, somebody stole your tail?
It's a tough world out here, Sonny.
Uh-huh. What did you do this time?
I think I got into a fight with the worst kind of gangster.
Mongrel Mick? The head of the Golden Fang clan?
No other, my feathery friend.
So you managed to get in a beef with him, of all people?
Yep, and my only tail took the hit. I hear he's been wearing it as a tie sometimes. I don't know if it's true, but it makes me sick. I just want my tail back, you know. It's a family heirloom.
And my only tail took the hit. How many tails does a raccoon have?
Don't worry, Zip. We'll get your tail back.
What?
That would be terrific, boys. You'd have my eternal gratitude.
Marty, why?
It's our job, Sonny. We investigate, search, and protect.
Nobody ever said that.
I'm saying it now.
Just bring it back to me, and I'll tell you all about the gang's undercover business. Every shady little detail you want to know, I swear.
Okay, but if we get into any trouble over this, I'm gonna pull your feathers out one by one, Marty.
Relax, old man. It'll be fine.
That's it. See, Sonny? That's the spirit you lack.
And that's why I'm still alive.
Life is for cowards. To infinity and beyond.
New clue, new goal, new clue. And before we start investigating or talking to Uncle Mullen, I need to go take a pee. So, I'll be right back. Sorry for the prolonged break, but I just need to stretch a bit. So, let's talk to Uncle Mullen and the... something around there. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, dear. Let's talk to Uncle Mullen.
Hey, Uncle Mullen, how you doing? You still in the newspaper business?
Well, somebody's got to deliver the news, lads. Unbiased, impartial.
Impartial? Sorry. Impartial?
Can you still do that?
Well, it's getting harder for sure, but let's not talk about an old beaver. How about you, me boys?
Marty got so drunk, Laura threw him out of the house.
Well, Sonny's mixed up in some shady business again, and he's trying to get us killed in the Hive.
Well, you two deserve each other.
Nice otter, beaver, yeah.
Yeah, right? That's what I keep telling him.
But the Hive, now isn't that a dangerous place for cops these days? Since the Segregation Act and all.
I love the different accents, dialects, everything.
We just have to take that risk.
I see you're in a heroic mood, sonny boy. Good for you.
The trembling voice of a damsel in distress can work wonders.
This is the second time, son, he falls, kneel down for a damsel in distress.
Ah, then I understand everything. Oh, that went so well the last time, did it not?
Speaking of which...
Shut up, both of you.
Who often asks.
So, you and the missus have had a little spat, eh, Martin?
Eh, Martin?
Nothing. Just a minor family squabble.
You still got a place to stay? If not, you can always crash at my place.
I think I can crash at Sonny's till things cool down.
What?
I just thought...
Well, don't.
Oh, okay.
My offer stands, Martin.
Leave it, Pops. I'll soften up the old rusty rooster eventually.
It's quite a mission, but you've got to get to his heart. That's his only weakness.
His what?
It's there, believe me, buried under a pile of cigarette butts and cold, dead cases.
Wow.
So, the chicken police are back in action, eh?
Ah, just a quick routine job.
No.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one before.
This'll be the last one. I mean it.
Oh, yeah, sure. You just go ahead, boys. I believe in you.
Any useful news from the Hive?
They say the clan is on full alert, and the web has retreated to their secret hideouts.
They're expecting a war, right?
What do you expect when you go there?
To end this before war breaks out.
Then I wish you boys every success, because we don't have much time, and I'm afraid we won't have another chance either.
Let's ask him about Pip.
I see you have some help lately.
Ah, you mean Pip. Yes, he's the son of a close friend of mine who I'm, how shall I say, helping out a bit.
That's nice of you. But don't you think it's a bit of a rough job at his age?
That's what I told him too, but the kid's adamant.
Yeah, the
if
newspaper
he gets
kid.
a grip on something, he won't let go. With the trauma he's been through, no wonder he wants to distract himself with something.
The newspaper kid.
Trauma?
His mother died about a year ago of grass-moor fever. His father followed just a few months later. He asked me to take care of the kid and not let him end up in an orphanage. And here I am with another kid. Who'd have thought I'd be a father again? Life's little twists of fate, right?
How's Desiree?
She can tolerate me, mostly. And as you know, Sonny, this Pip-Boy, no matter how strange the poor thing is, has breathed new life into her. And me too. It gives us less time to grow old.
That's good to hear. Seems like everyone around me is starting to have a new life. Everyone but me.
Aw.
Maybe you should do the same, son. Maybe the world wants to send you a message.
Yeah, maybe.
That's your problem, Sonny. You just drift instead of forging your own destiny.
Well, I think I'll drift a little more before I start forging.
Just don't drift until it's too late to start again, son.
Thanks, Paps. I'll keep that in mind.
Do that.
Ask him about himself.
What's the matter with you, old man?
Nothing really, sonny boy. Sometimes I feel like I'm not even part of this world anymore. I'm no longer an active participant, just observing from afar.
And that works for you?
It feels quite liberating, to be honest. I feel like I don't have to take responsibility for the things of the wilderness anymore. I can't influence them anyway.
That sounds depressing.
It all depends on how you look at it, Martin. I see the bright side. You like the movies, don't you?
The movies? I love them.
For me, Clawville is like a movie. Things happen, quite scary and amazing things, but somehow in the end they don't affect me. When the show is over, I go home to my dear Desiree, drink a hot tea, and think no more about it.
It's not a bad concept, but...
It works for me, but that's the privilege of getting old. You fellas have your say in the affairs of the world. Don't let others decide for you.
Huh. Sonny never lets that happen.
That's true.
Good for you, lads.
Segregation.
What do you think of the Segregation Act?
What do I think? Well, the law spits in the very face of what the whole city was supposed to stand for. Diversity, coexistence, tolerance. You know the story.
So?
You know, boys. Clawville's been at war with Stavonia for centuries. A silent war, spy war, in fact, a ghost war.
A Cold War.
Cold War?
Yeah, because, you know, Stavonia's a cold country.
Oh yes, that's true.
But where do the Stavonians enter the picture?
What do you think the big peace negotiations are for?
I guess they got tired of war, huh?
Even you're not that stupid, Martin, my son. Stavonia's perfectly happy with this whole scandal with the insects. If there are riots, even better. The peace talks are just a cover to put the enemy to sleep, so when the system completely rots from within...
Boom.
Yeah, boom! They can attack. The king is fighting internal strife. Half the city is in flames, and no one will be prepared for an invasion by an enemy we're supposed to be making peace with. Isn't it wonderful?
No, I don't know, Uncle. It's a bit like...
A conspiracy theory.
Exactly.
Pluck me. It's clean as your snow-white feathers, you big goose, and that's the problem.
Meaning?
It's so clear, so simple, so obvious that nobody wants to believe it, you see? And that's going to be our undoing.
So you think the king is being influenced from outside, and that's why he enacted the Segregation Act? And while he's distracted by the peace talks, they'll invade the city?
Exactly. See, you still got your bird brain in place, sonny boy.
Well, thanks for the warning, old beaver. I'm not even joking. You really got me cogitating.
Cogitating?
Well, that's a big word, coming from you. Ha!
Riots.
What do you make of the recent riots?
You know, Sonny, it's about time the insect folk got their act together. You boys at the police station ain't doing anything. Sorry about that, but somebody's got to do something because those miserable bugs are going to end up eating each other in there. And I mean, literally.
Sounds tough.
Because it is. What's in there is unsustainable. If there is no one to maintain order, order will come. But who will be in charge of this new order?
The criminals. The gangs.
As you say. And the insects will drown in misery, being exploited, no one hearing their cries for help. So, yes, there was a great need for riots, and in my bones, I feel like the worst is yet to come. One big all-out uprising.
I didn't know you were such an insect rights activist, you eager beaver.
Insect rights, my ass. I just can't stand injustice and the privileged few oppressing the unfortunate masses. I just can't stomach it, and I come from such a litter.
Yeah, the best kind, Pops. Never change.
I'm not planning to do that.
Clawville wild cards.
Hey, old fella, you still shuffling the cards?
You mean the Clawville wild cards? Sure I am, sonny boy. You in the mood for a good shakedown?
Sonny's the real deal on this one. You know, drunks usually are. I mean, ex-drunks, of course.
Yeah.
Ha ha! So, shall we?
What is this about? What is this game actually? Sure, let's do it.
Sure, let's do this.
That's the spirit, boys. Just come on out to the alley. Zip doesn't like us gambling in his new fancy place.
Just shuffle the cards. Stop yapping, old man.
A round ends when the player fills a row with their own cards. Win 3 crown rounds to win the match. Each card has an attack bottom left and a defense top right. Adjacent cards in the same row can attack each other. When a defense card reaches 0, it is removed from play. Attackers become exhausted but can be restored. A chip of the opposite color locks the field. When a card is removed, you can play cards on your own tokens. Playing cards, restoring cards, and attacking each require 1 action point. Okay. Me that never play cards? Welcome to Clawville Wildcard Rule Guide. So... was it the bottom that was the attack, right? The bottom left was the attack, the top right was... So... What? Why did my card get beaten? So, what is this? 4, 3, 4. Let's put this up here. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Can we try again?
Let's put in this as a defense. That means we have... I thought they were... Why can I not place it there? I don't understand these rules.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
I don't understand this game at all. I give up.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
Continue.
Ah, shit. I'm better than that.
But only a little.
I'll cluck you, man.
So we're done with him, and we're done with him. He doesn't have anything new.
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome to the Hive, son.
Sick.
So Sip has bullets hole in his car? Okay. Can't ask him about the bullet holes. That's weird. So, we haven't been to Frank's place yet. Let's go to Frank's place.
Here we are.
Do you think the old bug will welcome us?
He'll hug you or shoot you. I don't know which is worse.
Goo.
It's like the Hive is infected with something, but it's actually the very thing that holds the place together. Strange and ironic.
Snail shell. Lighted building.
Poor Frank. What a dump.
What about this? Someone left his home?
Very funny.
I'm not joking.
That's a shame, Marty. That's a shame.
Let's look at the street thugs.
Maybe they know something about Frank. We could ask them.
The fewer people who know we're here, the better, Marty. Remember, this is hostile territory.
Because we're chickens?
Yeah, but mostly because we're cops.
Well?
Nothing. Nobody's home.
Is Frank on a hot lead right now?
Frank's always on a hot lead. At least he thinks he is.
So?
We'll come back later. He has to come home sometime, right?
You're saying something.
Go to the cemetery? What do we got here? Frank is missing. Moses and their top secret mission. Still need something with Monica.
Maybe a few well-thought-out questions might help us here.
Missing bodies.
The bodies that were taken. You said they were just buried?
I buried them myself, yes. They were fresh as yesterday's snow.
Goodness, hairy, feathery, scaly skies. Why would anyone need 2 fresh corpses?
I don't know. Maybe they'll eat them.
Don't be ridiculous, Joe.
I'm trying to figure out, is he an ant or what is he?
Well, I was just saying what
Or
came
roach?
to me mind.
A cockroach?
How many bodies have gone missing recently?
Including those? 8, if I'm counting right.
You think he's a moth? Could explain the light that he has, yeah.
Melandra said 6. Since then, there's 2 more.
That's 8?
That's 8, yes. Thanks, Marty.
You're welcome.
Thanks to you too, Uncle Joe.
You're welcome, lads.
What about if we go back to the police department? They don't have anything. Monica? Nothing. There's our flat. What did it say? Let's talk to him.
Marty. I've got something I've been trying to tell you all night.
Well, go ahead, boss. You can always be honest with me.
You look like shit.
Ain't that the truth?
Thanks, man. Jerk.
What was that?
I said jerk.
Oh, yeah. I got that right.
You know, if you really go, which I don't think you will, but if you do, I can recommend some places.
Really? What would you recommend?
Well, there's the Mahoma Islands, inhabited by cannibal tribes made up entirely
Don't you have a
of
notebook or
women.
something with people's
They'll
description? I
seduce
think
you
say me
and
what species they...
eat you.
Yeah, I do have that. You're right.
Oh, that's fantastic, Marty. I've already crossed one destination off my list. Anything else?
Oh, you should really go to the Kaitania and Taoto Islands. Oof. Also dominated by women, they wear exotic clothing, and oh, there's a special female guard force who take you and...
Wait, I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Maybe Torogo. Classic destination full of wild animals and even wilder women.
Wild animals and I'm a chicken?
You're shitting me, right? This woman thing. You're doing it on purpose.
What? Me? Nah, I'm not.
Oh, yes, you are. And cluck you for that.
Ah, Molly, your
Yeah.
ex-wife.
Yeah.
Why did you leave this one up?
I don't know. There's a part of me that just couldn't take it down. I tried. Believe me.
Cluck, man. I understand. I really do.
Thanks, buddy. So are you going to tell me what happened with Laura, or what?
Let's leave it. It's too fresh.
Okay. I get it, pal.
So where the fuck can we go? Go back to Sip's Cafe? Hip doesn't have anything. Zip doesn't have anything. Marlin doesn't have anything.
Whatever Zip says, that church thing gives me the creeps.
And there's nothing here on the piece of paper. It just gives me access to the hive. Let's go back to Frank's place. Window.
Seems Frank left the light on. It's like the hive is infected with something, but it's actually the very thing that holds the place together. Strange and ironic.
No, not combine.
Next time, maybe.
Hmm.
We'll come back later. There's no point in banging down closed doors.
What if he's in trouble? Maybe we can break in?
It's a pretty flimsy hypothesis. And besides, I'm afraid the whole house would come down on us.
Yeah, let's come back later then.
Insects are attracted to fire, but if you're freezing, it doesn't matter whether you're an insect or not.
Go back to the hive again. Oh, there is a second. There's broken glass.
What's this?
Oh, a puzzle. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. What? What? Oh, I have to find the piece that fits here? Okay. Oh. This piece, perhaps? But how do I place it? Doesn't help to left click, it just puts it back in the position. If I click on the mouse wheel, it doesn't do anything, it just... This seems to fit, right? What? This is stupid that I can't, like... place them like I want to, but I'm forced to have them. That is stupid. I would say this one fits right about here. But I can't place it. What am I doing wrong? This is stupid. Like, I can't place it? I just have to... And I don't see any things that fits with this. I would say this is a perfect match. Like these two right here. Okay, fair enough. I would say that's stupid that I can't piece pieces together, but I have to find the exact thing. Like, I would say this fits right here, like, but it doesn't. But I agree, it's from a puzzle perspective, people have to use puzzles. They make small pieces, they find pieces that fits together and then they place them. So this looks to be some kind of a face, right? Now I can put the piece there, which I couldn't before because I didn't have that piece. And then I can probably place this right here. And you perhaps right there? No, you don't fit. Nope. Definitely not you. It would be a perfect fit right here about something around here. No. That's a bad puzzle design in my opinion. Like, that is just bad design. That I can't place them together as I see fit. I would say this would fit around here with his antenna. Okay. Progress. So something fleur, something fuzz, something would probably fit right here. I'm thinking... No, not yet. Dazzling. Oh, come on. Do I really have to put it like... Yes. You go here. You fit somewhere around here. Well, we need the rest of his jacket. Maybe this piece goes here? Something is at a flame, like a building of some sort? Now I can place it? Okay. This is bad design. You fit right there. You would fit around here. You would fit there. And you would fit here.
Let's see.
Distant light. What does that mean? A brand, a place?
I don't mind a puzzle, but give me the option of putting pieces together as I see fit. If I see two pieces fit, let me put them together and work out from that. But I had to work from one piece, find that one piece that fitted with another piece. Let me collect the pieces, put them together, and then finally at the end combine it. I had my hands tied. I had to find that one piece that fit with that piece, find another piece that fitted with that piece.
Let's ask the old man and see.
Excellent idea.
Who's the old man? Distant light on it. Let's gas Papa Roach over here. Oh, by the way, you said look at our journal. Praying mantis. A burrowing beetle. So he's a burrowing beetle.
We found this piece of glass here. Can you tell us anything about it?
The last time I saw it, it was part of a huge bottle I got it on the head with.
So they hit you with a bottle which shattered.
You must be some kind of super cop to put that picture together. You know, bugs' heads are pretty hard. Mine especially.
Oh, yeah, we put it together. Literally.
What do you want me to say? I got slammed, and when I woke up, 2 more graves had been robbed. That's the story.
The attackers were from the Hive?
You mean they were insects? Yeah.
And do you know who they were?
Oh, of course. While they were beating my head, we had quite a nice chat. I even invited them in for tea.
Okay, I see. Well, is that all you can tell us?
Oh, you're the detectives, aren't you? Do I have to do everything for you?
Good point.
Shut up, Marty.
Let's ask him more.
Maybe a few well-thought-out questions might help us here.
Oh, questionnaire time. The distant light.
On the bottle it said, distant light. What does that mean?
Oh, good heavens, Lord of eternal light, help me.
A little more specific?
You know what? Forget the whole thing. This little injury is nothing. And the dead, well, they're dead anyway, aren't they? They don't care. Why bother?
Excuse me?
Look, forget it. Go back to town. Tomorrow is a new day and everything will go on, am I right?
You lost me, pal.
Just leave me alone, okay?
Just relax, my friend, relax. Tell me, what's the distant light? And why does it bother you so much?
No, just please leave me. Go back to where you came from.
Look, we need your help. Someone's in a lot of trouble, and we fear the entire Hive may be in danger.
What do you know of danger, huh? The distant light. There. That's where you'll find the danger you seek.
So it is a place.
Not a place, the place. The Hive's darkest lair where evil lies. A place where a reputable bug like me would never set foot.
Yes, we can see that you're a decent bug. That's why we need your help. What do we need to know about this place?
I'm gonna get killed for this, okay?
We're not gonna let that happen.
That's easy for you to say.
We're doing this for all our sakes. The whole city, animals and insects alike.
Oh, all right. All right. I'll show you where to find the place. But there's something else you should know.
Oh?
What's that?
The distant light is not just a place, and it's not even just a gangster's joint. That place is the lair of the Great Web.
The Great Web? You mean the Great Web? I thought it was...
Well, a nanny's tale. I wish it was.
So the Spider Queen is real, huh?
And if she is behind the body snatching, then may the Lord of Light have mercy on us all.
Damn.
Well, what do you say, Sonny? It's been a long time since we've been on such an exciting date together.
That was well done.
What?
The way you handled that guy, the way you calmed him down, that was really good. I couldn't have done that better myself.
Hey, thank you. That's pretty rare for you, Boss Bird. I'm so moved, I don't know what to say.
Okay, shush, Marty. Don't get used to it.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
The Queen.
Speaking of Her Majesty...
Look, lads, you don't look like complete bird brains.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Believe me, it's better for me and for you if we don't continue this conversation.
Look, I understand you're scared, but fear has no place here. You need to help us. We don't have time for this. Spill what you can. The faith of damn Hive is at stake. Hey, Joe, look at me. You don't have to be afraid. We'll protect you. That one.
Hey, Joe, look at me. You don't have to be afraid. We'll protect you.
Do you really think you could do that? Naive little chickadee chicks. But you know what? I love the madness in your eyes.
Finally, some appreciation.
What else do we need to know about the Queen?
You have to understand that things are different here than they are in your pretty Clawville. The Queen is not just a simple gangster. She's willing to negotiate and do business with anyone who's willing to pay the price.
What price?
Who knows? Whatever she asks. Money, connections, blood.
Ooh, I love her already. She has style.
Don't start, Marty. Not now.
Map updated and a new location. Moses and Plato's secret mission. I want to go back to Moses and show them the...
Okay, just one more thing, lads.
Yeah, Joe?
Yeah.
Cremation or burial?
I'm sorry, what?
If they kill you here in the Hive, what would you like? Cremation or burial?
Well, Marty's bulletproof, and I'll probably just turn to dust on the spot, but thanks for thinking of us, Joe. Means a lot.
Oh, come on, you big eggs. It's no big deal.
Have a good one, old bug. So, head to the distant light?
Or we just go home and call it a day while we still can.
You don't really mean that.
No, not really.
Well, then why are we still running our beaks? We need to go.
You got that right, partner.
So, I want to go to Sip's Cafe. I'm just curious if he knows anything.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Okay, that didn't work. What if I show them this?
Next time, maybe. Ah, for cluck's sake.
No.
Huh? Ah, for cluck's sake.
They don't have anything either.
Next time, but not now.
Okay. What about Sunny's flat? Can't go to Marty's nest. Nothing. No new numbers. Go to the Frank's place.
We'll come back later.
Okay. So, the only option we have is the distant light. Is this showing an intermission? Now the real game begins? I think you're right. We're still in chapter 1 though.
The distant light. Inviting for the locals, I'm sure. But it makes my comb crawl just to look at that collapsing neon sign. Could this be the last light we'll see? Or the light at the end of the tunnel? Still, there's nothing we can do. The trail drew us here like insects drawn to the flame. We have to find out who's running this place and what she has to do with the disappearance of the bodies.
I'm gonna play an additional 30 minutes or something, and then I'm off to bed. It's like, what, 4:30 a.m. my time? So, yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't bring Bertha. We might need her here.
And for those who doesn't remember, Bertha is his shotgun.
Your shotgun would only cause more trouble, believe me. This is not the Hive it used to be, pal. Things have changed.
Yeah, it's like 4:30 or 4:22 a.m.
Oh, clucking hell. I feel like everyone's staring at us.
Well, they probably are. You remember the rules, right?
Yeah, I remember. No looking up, no looking down, no looking anywhere. We should have come with paper bags on our heads.
If we're lucky, we won't be here long. But we need to talk to whoever's pulling the strings.
The strings?
I mean, the Spider Queen.
Ah, we're so gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hope not.
So what happens now?
I guess we need to ask the locals where to find her.
Ah, great plan. Go ahead, take the glory.
You're not much help today, Big Bird.
But I am amazing company.
Huh, sure.
What do we got? The goo.
What is that stuff the insects use to hold their buildings together?
I'm sure there's a scientific name for it, but on the street, it's just called the goo. It's flexible, yet almost unbreakable. It's used to hold buildings together when they're falling apart.
And some buildings are built entirely of that stuff.
Very rarely. It's an extremely difficult and valuable material to produce.
They say that under the jungles of Torogo, whole cities are made of it.
It's just a legend, Marty. Don't believe everything you read in your magazines.
Neon sign.
Sometimes I think it's the neon lights that hold this town together.
What? Are you okay?
I mean, if the last neon light goes out, it's all over. This whole mess just collapses.
Listen to me, Marty. I'm the depressed cop, okay? And one is more than enough. So you better get your crazy optimistic self working again, because I think that's what's holding this town together, not neon lights.
That was genuinely nice of you, Sonny. Thanks.
You see? That's what I'm talking about. That is you. Let's keep it that way.
Okay. Sonny.
Hey, don't push it.
The goo. What do we got here? Buzzing lady.
Do you hear that? The collective buzzing of thousands of insects.
What are you thinking, Boss Bird?
I don't know. I feel like I smell something in the air. Smoke and flames.
Are you seeing the future? Or smelling it?
I hope not.
Yeah, me too.
Buzzing lady.
Maybe that fine young lady can help us.
No flirting, okay? We're busy right now.
How can you say that after what happened with Laura?
I just know you, Marty. That's all.
That was the old Marty. Now I'm married and heartbroken.
Welcome to the club, pal.
Is there a membership fee?
Just sweat and tears. Hello, miss.
Yes? Can I help you?
We hope so. Can we, get some directions?
Well, okay. What would you like to know? But quickly, please. I'm expecting someone.
We'll be quick, miss. We promise.
Calla. My name is Calla.
Miss Calla. What an exceptional name. So we're actually looking for the local, I mean, you know.
We're looking for the Spider Queen, Miss Zaneta.
Oh.
Oh?
Well,
Well?
you mean you really don't know?
No.
We don't know if you don't tell us what we might not know.
This is all hers.
You mean the joint?
The joint. And the street. And the precinct. And everything.
That sounds pretty serious.
It is. You have no idea how much.
Good to know. So, can you tell us where we can find her?
You can find out everything in here, in the distant light. That's all I can say. Although if I were you, I would avoid the place. In fact, the entire Hive for that matter. Please don't bother me any further. Farewell, gentlemen.
Wow.
I'm sorry, did we say something wrong?
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, we understand. Goodbye. Next time, but not now. Ah, for cluck's sake.
Can I show her my badge?
Next time, maybe. Wait, what?
Let's ask her again.
Yes? Anything else?
That's all for now. Thank you.
Doorman.
Look at the size of him. All yours, Boss Bird.
Huh? What's up with you?
Nothing. It's just,
Scared?
Okay, whatever you want. Chicken.
What was that?
I said you're a coward.
That hurts.
Oh.
Swell. Hey, big guy.
Yeah?
Tell me, what's your name?
Hank.
Hank the
Hank
dog.
Hardshell.
Hank Hartshell.
Are you an athlete, Hank?
What?
Well, that's a Vector Ball bat in your hand.
Oh, that? What about it?
If you're not playing Vector Ball, you shouldn't be waving that around. And we need to confiscate it.
As my learned colleague says.
Did we say something funny?
Aye, that's a good one. Really.
Now listen here, you slimy.
Take it easy. Let's start from the beginning. We haven't introduced ourselves. Do you know who we are?
Chickens?
Good.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean.
Coppers, right?
Chicken coppers.
I'm good at this. I like guessing games.
Can you also guess what happens if you don't give us that bat?
Ah. I guess it stays with me.
The law is the law, big boy. I don't make the rules. But if you don't give us the bat, we have to take you in.
Okay. So listen here, chicken coppers. This is the Hive, in case you didn't notice. You don't have anywhere to drag me. There's no PD here. Or are we going to drive all the way to the centre of town so you can stick me in a cell and hunch over paperwork till dawn for a wee bat? I didn't think so.
What? How dare you?
Okay, big boy. Fair enough.
Take this as a warning.
Oh, oops. I just shit my pants, cluckers.
Watch it.
New option asks. What happens if I,
Next time. But not now.
Damn it.
Huh? Oh, you two again.
Listen, pal, tell me, you some kind of doorman?
What do I look like?
A snail.
What else?
A doorman?
Hey, hey, I know what you're doing. The guessing game. That was a good one.
And I won.
Wasn't it? I'm glad we could create such happy moments together. Can we go in then?
No.
Oh.
Anything else?
No, nothing. We're, just leaving.
Are we? Access.
Okay, so what do we have to do to get in?
Just ask me nicely and hand me your weapons. That's all.
What? Over my dead feathery body, pal.
Well, I can help you with that.
We're police officers. We can't hand over our weapons to you. It's the other way around.
Aye. And I'm a doorman. I can't let anybody in with a gun. Boom. We're at stalemate. What's next?
You gonna let him talk to us like that?
What do you suggest, Marty?
Oh, you don't want to know.
We'll be back soon, pal.
Good for me, I guess.
Can I give him my gun?
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Let's talk to the gala again. About Hank.
Look, we really don't want to bother you.
So why are you bothering me?
That slimy mountain of a guy at the door with the big bat in his hand.
Oh, him? Mm-hmm, yes, so what about him?
Well, it's a bit difficult talking to him. It's like trying to have a conversation with a bowl of jelly. But you two seem to know each other.
Him and me? What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an assumption. You know, we're detectives.
Ah, yes. That makes sense, I guess.
So, do you know him?
Well, it's an exaggeration to say I know him, but, well, he's Hank.
Yeah, Hank. He's a very handsome fellow for a pretty lady like you.
Pretty lady? Did he say that?
Oh, yeah, he did.
That huge masculine body seems to hide a sensitive heart, and above all, a shy boy.
Really? Oh, hush my heart.
So, we thought we'd help him out a little, to make the first move.
Can you?
Would you like to talk to him in private?
Is it that obvious?
We're just humble detectives, ma'am.
Well, if you could put in a word for me.
We could try.
Thank you. Thank you, detectives.
Oh, it's nothing, miss. Our pleasure.
New ask topics. About Carla.
Hey, Mushface.
Mushface.
You again? What now?
We were just talking to, Miss Calla, when...
Miss, Calla? Huh?
Yeah, the young lady. We couldn't help but notice that you're, eyeing each other.
Who? Me? Don't make me laugh, chickens.
Ah, don't be shy, buddy. She's quite a lovely lady.
Aye, she is. I mean, I suppose she is. We've, never spoken.
What? Why, that's terrible.
It really is.
Something must be done about it.
By all means.
You think so?
Sure do.
Of course. The air is throbbing with chemistry.
Don't overdo it.
Listen, Hank, old bud. You need to strike while the iron's hot. Who knows if you'll get another chance?
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right.
Of course we are.
Okay. I'll try to speak to her. Whew. You can do it, Hanky boy. You can do it.
That's the spirit. Get on it, you stud. I like it when things go well.
You mean when we manipulate invertebrates?
Mm-hmm.
I just like to look at the bright side of things.
Well, be happy in your little world of pink.
Ha! At least mine has colors.
Yeah.
So, are you ready? Or should I say, are you chicken enough?
Well, my head is still pounding, I'm nauseous, and I feel like this place is gonna kill us.
Now that you put it that way...
Come on, old bird. It'll be fun. Maybe the adventure of a lifetime. And besides, you started the whole thing, didn't you?
True enough. Okay, Marty. Let's cluck and do this. The distant light. We've entered another world. Ruined, run down, alien, yet strangely buzzing with life. Everything's different here. The smells, the sounds, the colors. As if the walls themselves were alive. I felt like a stranger, and yet it felt like home. There was something comforting about the place, even though I knew that the deeper we went into the Hive, the harder it would be to get out. Was there poison in the air? Some intoxicating aroma that lured unsuspecting victims into its web? Well, it's time to find out.
Ugh, it stinks in here.
Clockin' hell, Marty. Pipe down, would ya?
Again, a space missing.
Can't you smell it? There's something in the air. Honey and poison.
Just try to be quiet, okay? We're strangers here.
Okay, I'm not a complete moron. I know when to keep my head down.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Sometimes.
Right.
I think this will be a good place to end because there's a lot of stuff here. Like a cockroach, another guy, a barman, a pianist. I think it's a good place to end. So yeah. Let's end it. Art gallery. Oh, okay. Collectibles? I only found one collectible so far. Achievements. I found a good set of achievements so far. The question is, who do we go raid at this hour? Oh, there's so many people. What is he playing? Metrovania? Tomb Raider? Matter? What is he playing? Let's go over to Dragon of the West. Playing Tomb Raider. Thank you, dude. And thank you, Mitchell. And thank you for the hype cheering. Jer rated. Rue gifting a gift sub. And Mac resubscribing. And Sungift giving out 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But let's go over to Draconic Dude. I really hope that he's at his computer. It just seems that he's stuck on the starting screen. I actually don't know. But yeah. But have fun over there at Dragon of the West. And thank you again for all the gift subs and everything. And the everything. Generosity. Thank you.